Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi again. Are you tired of us yet? No? Yes? Too bad. Bye-bye. Here we are. Alright, once again, I am Dominet, joined by Metasign. And
Hello.
we're continuing our crazy adventures with this crazy game. Because I just keep peeling back layers and we keep finding more layers. I'm just a simple dragon trying to get through here, and my mic audio is now suddenly loud for some reason. Wake up. Yeah, and now the probe's going off in a random direction again. It keeps randomizing. Okay, my theory is that they invented the Nomoi, or the aliens, Nokoi, whichever, the precursor aliens. They came up with this death loop to basically keep randomizing the probe and just keep... So instead of having to launch 10,000 probes, they just have to launch one probe and keep killing themselves 10,000 times. Because that seems the most plausible. Now, there are a bunch of stuff a bunch of things we could be doing, but first things I'm going to do is I'm going to double check our notes here real fast, because I'm starting to get a little lost on the plot, such as it is. Well, what it boils down to is that, alright, so the Nomoi were trying to find the eye of the universe, and to that end, they're launching the probe out of the orbital probe cannon. That broke, as we just saw, and one of the pieces is now in the middle of the water planet, which we can't get to just yet. Second thing we have going on is Feldspar, one of our fellow explorers who has become missing. Their harmonicas coming from the Dark Bramble, so we can go be on the lookout for them. Then we get into the Ash Twin Project, which is the thing that is allowing us to do this death loop thing over and over again. It's somewhere within Ash Twin, which is the one that the sand is draining from. So that'll be something to investigate. Yeah, some large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twins are created. There's more to explore in them. Okay. Wait, no more mines. Ah, yes, okay. This is... these are the mines I think we found on our own planet. Oh, I see! Once I'm in rumor mode, once I'm viewing an entry, the Y switches from map mode to find in map mode. Oh, that's very helpful. Oh, good to know, good to know. Okay. Alright, so that does with the Ash Twin Project. Then over here we have the Vessel, which is the ship the Nomoi came in on the first place, which is currently crashed. It sounds like on the Interloper, if I remember. And then we also want to find that darn anglerfish fossil in Ember Twin, which we'll get to. Let's see, that's the Interloper. Okay, then there's the big thing we found, which is the Quantum Moon. We've actually managed to land on it and get into the Quantum Shrine, but looks like this is going to be the final exam, because my guess is that these three things, the quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, and sixth location, are all scattered around. Because we already found the first one. We found quantum imaging. That was one of the other places where it was describing where the rocks were teleporting around when we don't look at them and that kind of thing. Yeah, like that. Actually, what does that poem say? It didn't jot down what the poem said. Now this is the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow, I believe. So, because we haven't really explored Brittle Hollow yet. Let's see. Now, actually, going by planet... oh, now it's giving us Sun Station. That's frustrating. Spent all that time on Ash Twin, getting baked into everything, and not managing to get there. Okay. There might be something else we need to do on Ash Twin. Let's double check here, actually, while we're here. Let's see. Interloper we haven't checked yet. White Hole we have. I'm feeling pretty confident we got everything we can so far. Dark Brimble we have not checked. Giant's Deep we've done everything we can so far. Same thing with Probe Cannon. Brittle Hollow haven't checked it out yet, nor Hollow's Lantern. Quantum Moon, we've done everything we can yet so far. I feel like that's going to be later on after we get more information. Timber Hearth and Outer Rocket Fieldwork we're done with. Amber Twin, Ash Twin we are not. And Sun Station we are not. So, I feel like the plan today, first is this gosh darned Ember Twin. Because we need to rush over there at the beginning of every single thing, get down into the heart of the city so we can get a crack at finding whatever there is there, finding this high energy lab, and getting at that anglerfish fossil. Wait, Ashwin versus Planet, the high energy lab, a building with large solar panels. Did you ever find solar panels at that? Now, it's probably way too late in this run to do anything, but what the hey, let's try. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Wait, can I lock onto that? I can lock onto the Quantum Moon. Oh, that's cute. For the good it does. Actually,
well, since it only disappears when you're not looking at it, that actually might help you get to it.
if it's showing up. Are you seeing it on here? Because I'm not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, and it just vanished. But I think it's that. Is that the white hole station? Whatever. Headlights. Alright, let's check out Ember Twin first. Gently. Gently. It's saying large with solar panels. Is that it? Can we? No, buttons. Buttons work with me. Yeah, maybe we can land on that. Whee! Gently. Oh, nuts. Okay, now we're on the wrong side. Just spin around. But we're in orbit. Good sign. Solar panels. There you are. Down we go. Oh, a little fast. Ah! Up. Up. Okay. Ow. Okay, maybe a little closer. Little closer. Uh-oh. Sand, do not mess with me right now. I swear. I swear vengeance upon your kind. Okay, can we just land, please? Thank you. And if I can remember the buttons. Cool. Okay, I've got my suit on this time. And I figures it wouldn't be that easy. What do you got? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pioneer of an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. Right, that's our teleportation. Update. Hydrogen Lab something is designed the Ash Twin. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. We may not be running this experiment to one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so though it's inconvenient, lab can only use that path for Sunless City. Sand inside would be disrupt our setup, could have enormous consequences. Well, darn. Figures it wouldn't be that easy.
So if there's a way to get in without getting the sand in.
Sunless City, 300 meters. Yeah, so. Huh. Are there steps going down? And I wonder. Because if there's a shortcut into the Sunless City, that would be phenomenal. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn blast it, dag nabbit. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, except ghost matter. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get past ghost matter. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's going to kill me if I try to go through there. So, there's gotta be some way to deal with ghost matter. Crash site caves. Sunless City, yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be some trick to ghost matter or something. Actually, you know what? That's worth testing, because worst case, I'll just die, and we'll just use the tried and true method to get in there. Actually, what is the tried and true method in there?
that apparently you do have all the tools available in the game already right now. So it's not like you're missing some upgrade or some device somewhere.
Okay, so let's see. If I turn away, the ghost matter still seems to be there. Oh, and it'll tell you if the scout's inside a hazard zone. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, so it still exists even if it's being observed. All right. What if we're going backwards? Ah. Okay, what if we go back and heal? Actually, we should probably just park our ship farther down here. Now I forget. The normal way... Well, rephrase. The only way we found so far to get into the Sunless City is from the crashed ship. That's right. Okay, nice. Check ship's log. Because I'm going to assume... let's zoom in. Hydrogen lab. X. Only access from Sunless City. Yeah, okay. Dag nabbit. Whee! Whoa. Okay. Well, actually, while we're wasting time, let's get an achievement out of the way. We love achievements here, don't we?
You looked up achievements?
Well, I mean, at least glossed over them, and there is one that's kind of funny. Down we go. Oh! Wow. Darn it. I do appreciate the ship seems to be able to right itself. Okay, we landed. Phenomenal. Sand, I swear, I will murder you, your children, and your grandchildren, and make you watch, and then murder you again. Where the heck are the controls?
Hang on, what's the data reference? Sand, I'm gonna punch you like Rock Lee.
Yeah, because I don't think either of us have seen that yet, so I don't know if we're allowed to do that. But apparently what I've heard is, if you ever want to watch Naruto, don't. Go play the Ninja Storm series. I'll go home. Activate the gravity cannon. See our ship in there? Whee! I think we need that. It's okay, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, we have a better ship. Yeah, we get the big fancy ship. Ow. What? Gravity. Gravity work with me. Thank you. Whee! Let's see. I think everybody... Yeah. Strange readings. Fisher. Yeah, the two of them are lost inside the interloper, which is doing whatever. Still don't know what these darn controls do. Hang on, let me double check my notes. Just going to pause it for a second. Do. Yeah, first control takes it off but doesn't seem to go anywhere. Second teleports it back to the landing pad. The third, I have no idea. Okay, whee! You know, honestly, that's about as well as could be expected. To be fair, I was kind of wasting time anyway, because I knew I needed maximum time possible if I'm going to do Ember Isle, or Ember Twin. Amber Isle? I should go stream Amber Isle.
Ooh, there's another game to stream.
Meta! Add it to the list. Alright, fire. Actually, there's another achievement to do really fast while we're here. And let's just get it out of the way. Up. Don't put the suit on. Buckle up. Fire. We get far enough away. Far enough away. Groovy. Whee! Gone in 60 seconds. Alrighty. Need to get those checked off the list. See, it was nice and easy. Next! Did I beat the mic when I did that? I think I did. Darn it. Ahem. Next. I really need to invest in a mic that can handle my vocal cords. Okay. Oh, ahem. Okay. That's still going. Fantastic. Alright. Now to the Ember Twin. Do-do-do. Go. I'm going to try to stay a little more focused. Emphasis on the word try. Because right now, we have a million different directions to go in, which is fantastic. But I also want to make sure we get something done. And we're about to crash into the other planet again. Okay, thrust backwards. Here, just lock on, match. There we go. Okay, now let's find the crashed ship. Wow. Ah. There it is. I see it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of flying. This isn't the word starting. Oh, right, and this also has the quantum moon detector. That'll be very useful in a minute. But first, let's park this puppy. Bonk. Boink. Alrighty. Now then. Am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oops. Am I on the wrong side? Maybe I was on the right side. I guess I was on the right side. Huh. Okay, well, cool. The other thing I need to be paranoid about is oxygen and fuel. At least fuel in particular. I don't think there's a place to recharge or restore my fuel in there, so I'm going to need to be careful about that. And then watch as I waste all of it. There's the entrance. I always miss it. That's already scanned. Yep. Okay. Again, we have any other directions to go in. Wait, did I scan this? Oh! Two, collision imminent. Yeah, we already scanned all that. Good. Already scanned all this. Okay, now, here's the part where I kind of forget where to go. Okay, so I think it's this way. Where's my... Instructions like slave. Okay. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall. Let's see. Double check this. Forward unto sandfall, then turn left. Continue to rock column room and go up. Huh? And here's rising. You don't say. Okay, we turned left. Okay, now we need to find the hole in the ceiling. Righty. Let's see, scout launcher is this button. Here we are. Right, I forgot I can use this for light. Look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. There we go. Yeah, I need to be better about that little scout there. A little farther left to go until you reach the shelter. Hurt when sand comes. Yeah, and here's where I got tripped up last time. Because you go up. And don't hit the cacti. Here we are. Yeah. I've always wondered, why do the orbs react when I look at them? That seems suspicious. Now this is... Yeah, this is the overview to the anglerfish, which is fantastic, but apparently there's another entrance somewhere. Right, and here we get the lost city of Duero Delph. Okay, so anglerfish overlook is where we come out each time. So we can start puking through here. Right, and there's the... Oof, controls. Gently. Thank you. Trees. No, if I was actually here, I could do a lot more with this. Get these cacti to actually cooperate. Get these trees planted wherever we go.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that? This is more of a challenge.
I guess. Okay. Well, let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Gently. 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 Ow. Nailed it. Yeah, because the sand's already rising. Alright, what do we got? Please do not tell me there's anything important down there, because there's no way in heck I'm getting down there in time. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Doesn't look as much interesting in there. Here. 100 stairs much? Anything over there? Stepping stone cave. Right. There's also a doorway over there and a doorway over here. Let's poke in here real fast. So many bodies. So looks like a way out, so it's fine. Just poke in here real fast. Very low gravity here, I forgot that. Oh, are these like beds for them? Huh. Neat.
Maybe? Huh.
Not useful at the moment, though. Alright, let's check out that cave. Well, I'm going to kill myself by falling in somewhere. Huh. Oh, that's us. Gosh, what the heck was going on there? I'm gonna get lost in here and probably die, but that's okay. Huh, okay. And that leads us up here. Which doesn't seem to do a whole lot of anything right now. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone, the inner fossil cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. Small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. Tall too. Okay, so somewhere from back in there, before the sand rises. Unless it's too late already, darn it.
That is the real challenge with this area. It's you're already on a 22-minute time loop, and this area you're on more like a 3-minute loop. Because
yeah,
you really can only do so much useful stuff here before the sand rises. Unless there's something in here that's more useful after the sand rises, but, well...
Crud. See, ideally what I would do is I would put the little scout in the anglerfish cave, so I have a point of triangulation, and then come into Stepping Stone Cave and follow the little scout signal from there. But I don't see an obvious way to do that. Yeah, these are the torches. This is where we're back out here. Bummer. Oh, shoot. We are running out of oxygen. Thank you. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to write that off for now, unfortunately. But let me make a note. Okay. On Ember... Twin. Actually, no, let me just say anglerfish cave is accessed from Stepping Stone Cave. Question mark. Yeah, let's try to keep exploring out here and also refill our oxygen while we're at it. Ow. Oh, that's peachy because this is a yeah, that's death. Well, darn it. Whee! Oh, hang on. I just have to read. Solano, I don't wonder if it says the eye is important. They say it brought us to its solution, but is that good? That's why lots of Nomai died when the client came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Huh.
Grant us eyes, grant us eyes?
Maybe. Trouble with eldritch horrors, it's always hard to tell. Okay. If there's a trick to ghost matter, I don't know what it is, so we'll just deal with that. Where's all the trees? Or are we just gonna asphyxiate? Because there's also the possibility we just asphyxiate. Huh. Ow. Worth it. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, shoot. I thought that was something important, but it's just an elevator. Darn. Oh, wait. There's the trees. Woohoo! Okay, at least we have that. Awesome. Alright, let's check out some other stuff very quickly. Yeah, it seems like that anglerfish is going to be the biggest pain in the butt. Anus, inus, the tuchus. Wow. Ow. Ahem. Thank you. Okay. Something else up there. If we can find a way up. Should be in one of these domiciles. Yeah. And then one of these was like one of the one-way trips that got us killed on the darned cacti. I really, really wish I had my plant powers right now. Then I could just tell the cacti to shoot, and it would be real handy. But I can't do that. Up we go. Wait, wasn't there... Where's that doorway? Oh, there it is. Gravity cannon. Okay, now, again, this is what ticks me off. This is something I guess I can make peace with it, it's still annoying. So I can open this door from the inside on this run. And in my opinion, that should leave that door open permanently for all future runs, so that I don't have to go through all this again. Wait, except now there's ghost matter in here, so maybe I can't get through here. Huh. Wait, the ghost matter's gone. What? Yeah,
what? Is it based on...
Is it based on... You got cut off. Is it based on time? What? I don't understand. Or does it drift? Huh. I don't know.
Does it change based on whether you're observing it or not?
Huh. What are we? Huh. I don't know. Oh, very peculiar. Okay, well, that's about all I can do on that run, because we're now filling up on sand, and everything else is happening. I feel like the Ember and Ash Twins are going to be the biggest pains in this run, in this game in general. So, alright, let's head back to our ship and take stock. There's probably more to discover in there, but I'm running low on fuel. And the sand's already up to here. Alright, so, with that in mind, let's head over to Ash Twin and see if there's something weird or silly or crazy to do. Oh, wee! Ash Twin. Whee! Because we're not... Whoa. Hang on. Okay, gently. We're not done with these towers yet. There's something else about... Oh. Okay. Wait, can we not, please? Wait, have we been in those towers? What's this tower? Okay, down. Up. There we go. Okay, farther down. Park. Okay, please don't go drifting off. Thank you. Ahem. What are you? Ooh, teleport. Okay. Open, please. Alrighty. What do you teleport to? Is this the one we used to teleport to the sun cannon? Because that makes sense if it gives you trees in here and a covered roof to wait. That'd be nice. Of course, it's probably too late now. What? What?
Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh. That was our home planet. So I can... Nailed it. Yeah, that was our home planet. Okay. Oh no, now there's more. Down. 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 Yes, I know. Wow, it really doesn't want me down here. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Here's our first delivery. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Here's installing score sibling in Brittle Hollow as I strike this. Oh! Wait. So there are 2 cores? We should wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling returnable materials soon. The Ash Twin project is underway. Here's what you and Poke found on the Whitehall Station starting. Visit to learn more. Whitehall Station model for the tower is being built for the Ash Twin project, so this station will be doubly useful. Station with you, Clary. Oh, someone's dating.
Oh.
Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters with density rebels and neutron stars, and go beat her on the Whitehall Station. Aww. Good for them. Okay, let me double check and make sure I've got notes on everyone's positions here. Clary is on Brittle Hollow by White Station Warp Receiver. Okay, they forged core to be installed at... To be installed maybe at Brittle Hollow, question mark. Flirting with Yarrow. Yarrow, if I can spell. Oh no, Yarrow is flirting with Clary. Clary is Poke's sister. So Clary's Poke's sister and is getting flirted at by Yarrow. Okay. And Poke is Clary's sibling. Not sure about gender there. And Yarrow is flirting with Clary. Or no. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Okay. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. Huh.
Model, that means the same size and shape, or just that it's something?
The Whitehall Station tower is a model for the Ash Twin project, question mark. Huh. Okay, well that's something. Right, now I see why the gravity was fighting with me so much. It wanted me to be upside down. Oh, that sounds big. Alright, so the question is, which of these teleporters is the one it wants us to use to get to the sun station? Because I'm going to assume one of these is the Sun Station teleporter. Darned if I know which one. Well, actually, I think we answered that. So, the one down the way here is for our home planet. This round-looking one. Round-looking one with the trees. Wait a minute. Is it using the symbols of the planets themselves? Well, at any rate, this one is unfamiliar. This triangular-ish one. Okay, let me make a note of that. Ash, twin, teleport towers. The circular one with trees. There's at least 4 of them. The circular one with trees leads to... What's the name of our home planet? Timberhearth. Okay. There's an angular one, like a triangle with the corners cut off to make a 6-sided figure. 3 long and 3 short sides. Maybe Sun Station? Okay, so there's another one. Now. Ah! Where the are we? Is this Brittle Hollow?
And there's the end of daytime.
I know. Darn it. I just got here. Black hole. Oh, it's Brittle Hollow. Huh. Ah! Now I'm going up. Or down. We're going into the black hole. There's the white hole. I am very confused. What's ow? What's any of this? What? Where's my light? I thought I had a light. Why does it say surface integrity 0? Does that mean I can't land on it? Yeah, that little gling, that's not 2 minutes. That's like 20 seconds. Or it's like a 20-second warning. Huh. Okay, so Ash Twin Teleporter, circular one leads temporal target, angular one, triangle 3 long and 3 short sides, goes to Brittle Hollow. Which is a whole other thing. Oh, hey, there's the station. So many breadcrumbs. Yeah. Oh, hey, the game is also peaking. How's the game peaking? What? What is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna crank the game down a bit. Actually, I'm gonna crank the game down in settings in a minute. Yeah, the game's been running a little loud. Or maybe not. Trials and tribulations. Okay, real fast. Crank the game down a smidge. See if that helps. Apparently it's been peaking a bit.
Now remind me, what was that gone in 60 seconds achievement?
Die in the first 60 seconds of a loop. Which is shockingly simple if you don't put your suit on and leave atmosphere. Actually, to be fair, I didn't know that was the solution. I just assumed that was the way. Okay. There's more stuff to read there. That's fantastic. Guess what? We're in a rush. Fire! Got places to be. Twins to go discover things with. Nyum. Away! Alright, let's see if autopilot works or if it totally does bad things. Yeah, see, we're about to crash into the other twin. Which I don't want to do. Gently does it. Do want to get in. Well, there's the sun station. We're gonna be continuing to taunt us, but we have more important things to do. We have planets to crash into. Ow. Worth it.
I'm amazed the ship is still in one piece.
Yeah, they keep talking about how flimsy these things are, but this thing can take a beating. Oh, landing camera's damaged? So it is. That's fine. Alright, we should probably repair it.
Man, I haven't seen a ship damaged that badly since that Olimar guy screwed up a landing.
No, that was way worse. Man, what would Pikmin do with this? I mean, besides die
in that game, you're already on a 14-minute timer.
Alright, so if I'm reading things correctly, so we kind of hang a left here and tootle along. Toodly doodly doo. Alright, my goal is anglerfish. I want to get that anglerfish done. So we're gonna fall down here. This is, yeah, okay. So walk forward to reach the column. There is probably stuff off to the right there, though. That's something that's worth investigating. Alright, go forward into here. Go up. If we can get the anglerfish in this run, I will be happy. That's going to be my #1 goal. I want to get into the anglerfish room. Let's see. Yep. Across the chasm ahead. Alright, so... Scout. Thank you. Little mobile lasers. Alright, and then go through the sand column. There we go. Okay. Right, and then this is the part where we go up. That's enough. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Crack that thing open. Now, before we go through there, let's head up to Anglerfish Overlook up here. Do, and fire. Oh, their bodies are down there. Oh, that's morbid. Oof. Alright, and if I put it away, the scout is still there. Perfect. Alright, we now have our beacon. But enough about Jamaican beer cans. Oof. Wait, no, it's Jamaican bacon and regular beer cans, and because that's what sounds the same. Whatever. Alright, stupid jokes are stupid. Let's roll. Ahem. Thank you. Whee! Dang it! I just recalled it. I'm trying to read. Which isn't a stepping stone cave, which is where I'm supposed to be, but then I recalled the scout.
Yeah, it would be nice if those doors would stay open. I know it kind of violates the time loop thing, but...
Yeah, again, this is where I want the Majora's Mask style thing. Hello? What's all this? What? There's a power conduit in here. Don't go into that. Huh. Oh, nuts. Okay, quick. Ah. Oh, wait, still got it. Oh my gosh, you have to get down here so fast. Quick. Quick! What the heck is all this? Have we been in here before? Please tell me this is new. No, I think this is the same place we've been. Yep, there's the stepping stone cave entrance. Try again. This is why I wanted to unlock that meditate ability so dang badly. I got spoiled on that, but I'm very glad I got spoiled on that, because dang, is that useful. We are getting that darned anglerfish. Okay, I know we're on a very strict timer, but just let me double check my notes real quick. There's a way to enter fossil fish from stepping stone. It's hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Oh, wait. Do I have to specifically put the light in its mouth? Is that the hint?
How dare you not feed your giant fish friend?
I guess, but... Huh. Maybe that's it. Maybe you have to get the light in its mouth specifically. Okay, I'm gonna go...
Yeah, it's dieting. Just give it a light meal.
Add that as a quote. That one needs to be preserved. Okay, can I? Just get me there, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I have to be gentle on the thrusters here, because a little goes a long way. There it is. There we go. Yeah, the trick with this is to be gentle. Go slow. Unless you're really, really bored. Be up here. Close enough. Okay, we have our suit on. Alright, let's go in. Take 3. Running. Silver lining, we are going to get darned good at this sprint. I kind of wish my character would hurry his fat ass up. We got places to be. Come on, hop higher. Okay, there's probably stuff over there. It's probably a shortcut into the anglerfish and a picture of all the hot nudes, but guess what? I'm going this way. Let's go with the tried and true method first. We'll find all the secret shortcuts and hidden skeletons in the part where we get to play a killer rock guitar solo on the desecrated corpse of God or something. I don't know. Stole that one from Yahtzee, in case anyone's curious. Okay. Open the Magic City. It used to be fed a light. Alright, so what if I get it directly into their mouth? Okay. Put it away. Now, do not push right bumper ever. In fact, I'm just going to take my finger off that trigger. Let's see. Now, what are these doors? Whoa. Easy. We're kind of looking for that lower down board. There's probably something about not turning them all on. I'll figure that out later. Okay, now. Scanner out. Nothing else. Yes, this is Stepping Stone Cave. Beautiful. And our scout is still active. Excellent. So now we have a heading. Is it about going up instead of down? Wait. Wait, what's up there? There was something up there. Huh. Okay, well, it's definitely above us. So the good news is we have a lot more time than I imagined, because I thought we were on a very strict timer, and clearly this cave is much deeper than I thought it was going to be, so... Oh, Medi, probably should have included the context around the quote, but oh well. Worth it.
Meh.
Oh, come on. Do not do this to me right now. Grr. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's try this again. Do. Alright, Stepping Stone Cave. Take 4. Here we go. See, here's the problem, because I want to launch the little scout out up here, because I thought I saw something. Dang it! No, that's my ship. Where's the Oh! Oh! Oh, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, crap. Well, good news. All I have to do is wait. Of course, I'm going to run out of oxygen before then. Interesting. Okay. This just became a problem. Because I'm about to run out of oxygen if I keep trying this. Ah, there we go. Jeebus. Okay, I think we're officially done with that. Yep, there's the little kid bodies. Oh, wow, there's 4 of them, dang. You even brought the little blocks to play with. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear the blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Ant Pile says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Aha! It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracies to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish we caught is the new anglerfish. Old gives the new anglerfish. The blindfold becomes a little fish. Okay. Aww. And now they're all dead. But again, like, there's no signs of a struggle. There's no signs of a anything. They just seem to have fallen over. It's puzzling. Oh, that's interesting.
So putting a light in the anglerfish's mouth didn't do anything?
Well, what it did is it revealed that there's a gap in the bottom. So that's how we got in here, to read the message, which let us know that the trick with the real anglerfish is that real anglerfish are blind. Because, yeah, putting the light in the anglerfish's mouth just revealed that there's a gaping hole in the, well, throat. Is that a little light something? Is that, what is that? Huh. See that little light there? I don't know if that means anything. It's just an artifact or something. Anyway, more importantly, there's something up there. Which is good, because I'm running out of oxygen. I mean, I'm probably going to die here anyway. Yeah, is that a recharge? There we go. Aha! See, I knew there's more stuff up here. Whoa. Anyway. Okay. Anglerfish study. Here we go. This is Mallory, who is mentored Coelis, was on escape pod from the vessel, landed on Ash Twin. Okay, so this is Grandma, or like old mentor. Update, Mallory. I was here making sketches of the anglerfish. Observe the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game course of research. It's wonderful. Aww. Really delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. It really isn't.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. The long growth protruding its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps use this growth to attract prey as a lure. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Aww. Visually, a specimen appears to be of the same species as anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Okay. But then, how'd the anglerfish get here? Very strange. And once again, this door isn't gonna stay open. Vexing. Alright, well. That was much more productive. Yeah, I see second then. I'm heading back to my ship. Hold your horses. Ow. Awesome. Okie dokie. Alright, with that done, let's double check our ship's log here. See if we can't get a little more done. So, let's review our new points here. We have Sunless City. Still more to explore. Dang it. However, we at least got the anglerfish fossil. No choose play game. One player is the anglerfish wore a blindfold. Rest of the children lined up against the wall. Anglerfish to go. Little fish to sneak across. The blindfold was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult gnome, I would delight to see.
Why is this a plot point?
Well, because we're going to have the real anglerfish. See, this was our clue for wherever the actual anglerfish are. In Dark Bramble or something? I don't remember. Apparently the real anglerfish do exist, but the
But why are the rules here?
So, maybe to emphasize the sneaking? Or maybe because it's funny? I don't know. No, I crafted warp cores, the Black Hole Forge, we're delivering them to Ash Twin. Ash Twin Towers. The White Hole Station was used as model for these towers. Well, there's still more to explore. Okay. And there's still more in the Sunless City somewhere. Okay. At least we got anglerfish fossil. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Yeah, sorry about the little sound in the background. I know that it's doing a little distress call warpy thing. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do right now. Because, again, the city's not filling with sand. And I don't feel like going all the way back down there. So, let's keep puzzling this out. Let me start keeping count of the towers around here. right, let's just settle for a second. All right, let's start counting. So we have that main tower on the left, or on our current right, which goes to Whitehall Station, if memory serves. The one on the left is unknown, presumably Sun Station, which would be phenomenal if it suddenly worked for me here, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Careful, can't back. Sun Station, anything. I don't know if I have to be looking up for it to work. Then we have, let's see, along this pathway, we've got a circular... Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. What if I can track the Quantum Moon based on this? Wait, huh. Is that the Quantum Moon? Is it around this?
It's awful close to be a moon.
Hmm. Maybe it's an ember. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, speaking of which, I think my ship went to ember. That's very interesting. It's coming from... Yeah, it's coming from ember. I wonder what's over there. Here, let's head over. Whee! Ow. Alright, I have to actually watch where I'm going here. Huh. You know what the heck? Let's see about finding this. Assuming, of course, it hasn't been completely covered by sand, which it probably has.
You know, based on the inside of the helmet when you take damage, are you four-eyed? Does your character have 4 eyes?
Have you not been paying attention to all the people back on Timber Earth? Ow. What the... What just happened?
Did you like get pushed up against a wall or something?
Maybe I got pushed against a wall while the sand was rising and it chose to treat that as me getting squished against a ceiling? Huh. I don't know. Well, so much for that. All right. So, we got the anglerfish. Yay. Hooray. Mission accomplished. We can all go home. Yeah, no. Just kidding. We're not even close to being done here yet. All right. So, we have more to explore in Sunless City. We also have that quantum fluctuation thing, and what the hey, let's check that out. Let's go for the quantum fluctuation first. Just because, while it's on my mind. It'd be nice to at least have a confirmation of what it is. There's the sun, there's the twins. I really feel like the twins are going to be the hardest thing, and if they're not, I am concerned, because that means there's something even harder. Let's not go too fast. Gently does it. There we go. Breeze on past. And
remember, if you have infinite fuel, the trick is to burn like hell until you're at the halfway point.
Hang on. Quantum fluctuations must be found. Oh, I already know what the quantum moon. I know the quantum moon signal. That's fantastic. What the heck is this? This is probably gonna kill me, but you know, science. Whoa. Oh, that didn't even occur to me. We can just keep going down. Okay, this definitely is not productive for finding that signal, but now I'm just curious. What the heck? Wow. That was fun. Bunk. The signal scope is this button. It's 80 meters that way. Whatever that is. What is it underneath? Huh. It's like directly below here. Where's here? What's around us? Oh, we're going down here now. Yeah, what's directly underneath us here? Because it seems like a whole lot of nothing. Wait, this isn't our ship. This is the other ship. This is the other guy's ship. What? Our ship is 200 meters that way. Curiouser and curiouser. Huh. That's really weird. I gotta like zoom in a pinpoint, but huh. Alright, so it's like directly below where the scout is right now. And our ship, back over this way. So it's sort of below the other person's ship. That's interesting. Okay. So now I want to do a flyby and try and figure out what that's nearby. Very interesting. What the heck is this? Okay. Okay. So there's an archway here. Let's check this out. We still have a scout, and we've still got our quantum fluctuations. What the heck? Wait. Did it just move? What's going on? Now it's down here? What? What the heck is this?
Oh, again, it's a quantum effect. Is it moving every time you look away?
But I thought I'd have to be actually actively observing it in order to trigger that. And I don't recall actively observing any of these. Whatever it is. I at least just want to get close enough to get a name to it. That's all I'm asking. Oh, nuts. Is that what killed me last time? Do you get killed if you put sand falls on you? I don't know. Carefully, 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 carefully. If I can at least get close enough to ID the signal, I'm going to call that a win. Cave shard. Huh. Oh, or scrolls. Friends, if any signs of Coelis, implore you to tell me. Vanished without a trace during a research trip, has been missing ever since. Wait, Mallory and Coelis. I think we have notes. Mallory is the mentor to Coelis.
Would it pronounce Celis?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It's totally Celis. Like coelacanth. Yep. Celis was at mining site 2B on Timberhearth under the big geyser. Huh. Okay. Mallory, someone has summoned the city here to help search for Celis. Can you tell us more about the expedition? Celis and I are studying the cave's geology, up to learn about a unique and wandering rock visit several different caves in the area. Ah, so that's what's going on. It is wandering. Where was young Celis lost? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in an instant and without warning. That sounds important. Disappeared from the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole of Ember Twin. What's north? Which one's the North Pole? I only remember that the crashed ship is in the southern hemisphere. I think our traveler friend is at the North Pole, actually. Turned away from Celis to examine a sample and turned back simply wasn't there. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Celis disappeared. Oh, there it went. But now I have it ID'd at least. Case in point. Quantum fluctuations. Actually, now's the perfect time to test something. So I'm gonna get it to spawn in. There you are. Now, I'm going to pull out the little scout and take a photo of you. Now, I've got a photo currently active. Okay, I think we figured out the quantum trick. As long as you have a photo active, they stay still. Now, I'm gonna spin the photo away. When I spin, aha! Okay, that's how the quantum thing works. As long as you have the scout pointed at a quantum thing and have taken a photo. Okay, now let me try not taking a photo. Aha. Aha. But now that the photo's there.
Is this the rule of quantum superposition?
That would appear to be.
To trace take a photo of something you want to lock in place?
That's important to note. Quantum note. To get quantum things to stay still, deploy the little scout, and take a photo. As long as the photo is up, the quantum thing won't move. Okay, so that also explains how we were able to get to the quantum moon that one time, because I was using the little scout on the quantum moon tracker thing, and it must have been able to take a photo of the quantum moon and keep it there. Okay. Also, am I the only one who finds it unnerving that these darn things teleport in and out of existence? All right, now, here's where I
wouldn't worry about
die.
it.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to unspawn it, step where it's supposed to be, and now spawn it in, maybe. No? Okay, maybe it can't spawn. Okay, but then I turn around, and it's back. Okay. I'm going to leave it. It goes. Okay. Now, what happens if I have a photo of the blank space? Okay, I'm going to take a photo of the blank space. Turn around. Ah, okay, so it can show up. Okay. And if I put the photo away, it can come back. Maybe. Maybe? Yep, there it is. But if I bring the photo up, as long as I keep the photo there, it can't move. Very interesting. More importantly, what is this stuff? That's the real mystery.
Meh.
Still, great. All right, so now we know this is the cave shard. And also, it only seems to be going through 2 different places. So that's refreshing.
Huh, falling through sand doesn't hurt you. Interesting.
Good to know. Alright, it's probably about time we head back to our ship. Chippy.
I do like how you don't even bother going back to your ship most of the time. You just either die or meditate.
Guess I'll die then.
To be fair, it's not like 22 minutes is really long enough to explore 2 places, usually.
Pretty much. Which I do appreciate about this game. It's a nice design philosophy. Up we go. Heal. Iggy. Right. Aha! Aha! What do you mean there's more to explore there? Oh, maybe there's more than 2 caves. Darn it. Okay, let's put a hollow. Yeah, where's the note on... Yes! Astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed on North Pole. Which I'm going to assume it's too late at this point, because everyone's sing along with me. The sand got in. This darned planet, I swear. So, Outer Wilds Adventures, where's Chert? Here you are. No, you don't. Thank you. Bottom of the dry lake bed, huh? Whee! Okay. So there's more than one cave. The real mystery is how do I get it to move? my scout help with that? I'm pressing the take picture button over and over, trying to see if it'll refresh. And, I mean, the light's changing, but beyond that, not much. Bummer. Oh, the cave shard is being a persistent little thing. But we know the cave shard is not where the scout is, so the cave shard is in some other cave right now. The only mystery is trying to find that cave before it all gets buried. And I think it just moved. Yeah, it just moved. Back, little scout. Is it in there? No, it's not. So maybe it's also time-based. Maybe they also just wander around based on time. Yeah, because now you're 251 meters that way. See, because it's not being observed unless someone else is looking at it. Okay, that's really annoying. Because I'm hoping the cave shard will point me towards other caves that have writing in them or something. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Or it is, and everything's buried in sand. Yep, and it just moved again. Ugh. Alright, this is frustrating. Let's just try again. Okay, cave at the bottom of the lake bed, huh? Or no, I should do Sunless City. Let's go in and do Sunless City again. Let's see what we're missing from that. We've done the anglerfish, fortunately. So let's just get Sunless City checked off once and for all. Ones in overalls. So here we go. I swear, these twins are... I really hope this is as hard as it gets, because if there's anything harder, I'm gonna cry. Oh, a little too fast. Too fast! Here we go. Okay, so there's some kind of cave farther down, but we want to rotate around here. After beating the game, I'd be very curious to look up a speed run or something to see what the fast way is to get into Sunless City. Okay, right by the really annoying noise. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, I did remember to put on my suit on at least. Okay, so with the anglerfish done, that at least takes that issue off. So let's go down and explore the Sunless City, and after we're done with that, we can also go through the rest of this cave system and check the other dead ends to see if there's anything interesting down there, because I'd be very curious if there's at least something interesting in some of these. Okay, hang left. Up here. Oh, right. I can use the scout. I don't have to worry about keeping the anglerfish intact. I can just use the scout as an actual light source. There we go. There we go. Here we are. All right. Let's get these powered on. Just because I like light. It's weird. Okay. I feel like we've been semi-thorough with the lower areas, so let's get started on the upper areas and see what all we can see here. Any little scrolls or something. Besides the tons and tons of dead bodies. Like, it's just an absurd amount. Yeah, I feel like we've been through there pretty thoroughly. What's above us? No! There's more sand. Oh, crud. Oh, okay. We live down here now. Take two. Even the music is sad. It is sad because Dragon cannot fly. Dragon is forced to use teeny jetpack.
For you, it's probably a pretty big jetpack.
I can use very big thrusters. Thank you very much. It's honestly not that hard. You just strap a strap ship engines to me, and away we go. That might be the angler door. How do we get out of here? Here we go. Where are the trees? That's Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, there they are. They're above us. No, get me up there. Thank you. Sheesh. It's the morning commute. I didn't notice my little feet kicking when I'm going up stuff like that. Oh, that's cute. Ow. Alright. Trees, thank you. Oh! Oh, this is probably what I'm missing. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are those generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. The sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. What? We're pushing possible new technology for them before. If we fail...
Oh, dear.
Oh, the sun station is doing something. If we fail, the problem is not insignificant. We without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. Potential annihilation is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station rather than want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear fails, poor reason not to try.
Did they kerbal it?
Poe, come deeply on idea. Comfort your position. If we aren't all but certain systems do not cause destruction. Uh-oh. Did someone do a stupid?
They kerbled it.
Did someone be a silly Billy? Ow.
What's the modern version of that joke? Oh yeah, they SpaceX'd it.
Huh. Well, too real. Huh. Maybe that was the last thing to discover here. I kind of like to go back to the ship and check, but I don't know about that. Thank you. Rude. Let's see, that's the one with the writing in it. How do we get up? Here we go. I think we've already been in here, but just in case. View shoulder to lower station. Over shuttle. Yeah, so there's our hint that there's some way to get in. Maybe. You know, I honestly kind of feel like that's all we can do here. Hang on, I'm gonna do something crazy. Let me go back and double check my ship's log and see if it says Sunless City is checked off. Okay, let me also make a note. Sun Station might be the reason the sun is blowing up. Because they might have done a silly. Now, they're saying there's a way to get there from Ash Twin. Darned if I know what it is. Alright, let's double check our newts. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Please tell me we're done with Sunless City. No! Darn it!
It's probably Xanadu. That's what you missed.
You're not helping right now. That's disappointing. Alright, well, here we go again. Actually, no, it's probably too late in the cycle right now, because I want to get there. Well, maybe not. Let's try. Correct course. Now we're about to hit the other twin again. This is the I want. Match, okay, let's go gently. Gently.
Oh, right, no one's going to ask about the Xanadu reference I made.
Shangri-La.
No, it's in Xanadu. Did Kublai Khan a sacred pleasure dome decree, where Alf the sacred river ran through caverns measureless to man, down to the sunless city. That's how it goes, right?
Sure, why not? This is why I have you on, Meta. You need to provide the all-important commentary while I fry my brain. Alright, you know what? Heck with this. We're checking out the other caverns. Because if it's like if the clue is actually on the way to the Sunless City, or something. Okay, that's a dead end. I think it said there's something scary at the end of this tunnel. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's our anglerfish. Okay. Which is a wonderful breadcrumb. Because you see the anglerfish from multiple angles. Breathable air. Is there a way to land here? Not really. Probably. Probably not. And even then, it wouldn't really speed things up. Again, it'd be nice if the doors stayed open, but oh well. Don't fall down, Domodette. Thank you. Now, normally we turn left here. Let's put a scout there, but instead, I'm gonna go this way. I'm curious. What's over here? Whole lot of nutting, it seems. Okay. Double check over here just in case. Yeah. Yep, whole lot of nothing over there. Okay. Oh, glad we checked. This is just the other side of there. And this is... Man. It's a pretty big cavern. There doesn't really help us, because we know the real ticket is up here. Why can't I just turn on the flashlight for the scout while I'm holding it and then just have a mega flashlight while I'm moving? That'd be nice. I'm a dragon. I have dark vision. I'm not used to having to see in the... like, not be able to see in the dark. So weird. Whee! Well, at least we're getting really good at that. Boink. Okay, what else is there? That's not the button. Because I feel like we're pretty thorough exploring around here, but maybe there's one house I forgot or something. Let's double check. Shrine District. High Energy Lab. Wait a minute. That's right, the High Energy Lab. Okay, let me turn the rest of these off. We know the High Energy Lab is gotten through here. Where? Oh, fun times, it is way down there. Please tell me it's not the bottommost thing. Please tell me it's, like, up here. Nice, that's not lit up. The only part that's lit up is down here. Ah, shoot. That's gonna be a quick ask. You know what? Just let's try this again. Okay, sprint. Mega fast. This button. Just for kicks, let me see if I can mark location on HUD. Okay. That helps a little. The other problem is that every time I come in, it's always with the other twin exactly in the orbit. I'm on this, what's it called? The orbit disk? Whatever it is. The problem is, if I try to go directly to Ember Twin, I'll always crash into Ash Twin because it's exactly in the way.
The orbital plane? I forget the exact term.
Yeah. Oh, now you're not doing the Kerbal Space references. Ah.
It's been a while since I played Kerbal Space Program.
It's been 1 week.
Also a little busy with Final Fantasy 14 queues.
That's no excuse. You're supposed to be able to do that blindfolded. Besides, you're playing dips. You can just turn your brain off for that.
Not right now. Now I'm playing tank. So it's exactly like dips, but everyone yells at you and you screw up.
Yeah, but you don't screw up, because if you're a warrior, you just don't die. Oh, what's that dying thing? Sorry, I can't hear you. You're too busy healing everything you do. Yeah, I really don't see why everyone makes a big deal out of tank. It's so easy. It's in fact easier than dips because you have an even easier rotation. And all you have to do is just make sure the boss is pointed in a certain direction. The only other hard part is not over or under pulling when you're going through dungeons. Alright, high energy lab, sprint fast go. Running. I do like stopping at the trees because trees are lovely, and also it does give me that O2 refill. And where's that gap? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. There's our cave.
Oh my god, is the white mage casting Cure 2? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Teehee. What idiots. And this is... Yep. Well, it depends on what level you are, because at earlier levels...
100.
Oh, well, never mind then. They have no excuses. You've got Afflata Solus, you got Tetragrammaton, you've got Divine Benison, you've got Benediction, you've got...
For goodness sake, you got regen. I'm a warrior. Regen just keeps me patched up between bloodwedding rotations.
Regen and Thin Air Medica. There you go, 400 MP for double hot. Whee! Okay. So, let's double check. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I'll only... Ahem. Only turn that one on. Thank you. Wait, go. Fast. Yeah, wow, you have to be so fast. Because this is at the bottom, the sand is already about to start coming in, like, huh. What the? Well, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Oh. Did I get here a little too early? Huh. didn't anticipate this. Yeah, see, if I try to get over, it's just going to knock me right into the cacti. It's a trap option. Yep. Wow, okay. This is going to be really tight timing here. Now, Meta, you were saying something earlier about some of the cacti around here might be quantum, and I can't tell if you're kidding or not. Because they're not giving off quantum signals.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, switch the cacti to cover. And... now... and I still get dinged, of course. Okay, quickly. What the? What the hell? What the? But... what? Duh. You have got to be kidding me. This had better be it, I swear. And they had better have oxygen here. It's leading down through ghost death. Great. Well, I'm at below half oxygen. I hope you guys are happy. Is there really no easier way in here? Ah, good. Okay, at least there's that small mercy. Was the what? What? Warp cores? What? Thingy. Okay, let's investigate really quickly before we blow ourselves up. Huh. Alright, read first. Records showed Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test the real phenomenon or small machine error. In theory, we want to try to reproduce as a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Our experiment set up will first pair a small black hole core with small white hole core to mimic the setup on Whitehall Station. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Huh. Okay. High energy lab. Try pairing white hole with black hole. Show that object exits black hole before entering white hole. No. Enter black... yeah, so object exits white hole before entering black hole. So, fire object into black hole. Okay. So what happens if we move our power over here? Okay. Warp core. Black hole. White hole. Boink. No, I can't actually fire it in there. Bummer. Well, I can. Ah, here we are. Yeah. Yes, that's pretty conclusive.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna do some dumb nonsense.
There's
This,
gonna be
aren't
some nonsense with this, I can sense. Oh, we can just leave it open all the time. Would be convenient. Yeah, wasn't there another scroll on the floor back there? Yes. Yoink. Boink. Yoink. Boink. Read. Update. Experiment here reduces the anomaly in arrival and departure times. It pies unconvinced is more than equipment error. To strengthen the effect and render it visible to the unaided eye. So I would try adding more energy. Some of the city's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, your request you let him know before we run energy. You should leave him in the dark. All the villagers have been rerouted from the city to our experiment to remain able to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Aha. Good for them. Yeah, and I can indeed see it as well. Thank you! Do you have a guide on which of these darn towers goes to which darn place? Because that would be much appreciated. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp.
That is strangely specific time unit.
That is strangely specific time unit. Southern Observatory. That's on Brittle Hollow. We've gotten a mention of that before. So the idea would be is that you'd launch something through. Yeah. And then have it arrive 22 minutes before it had been launched. Okay. Negative interval between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently unavailable. It would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It will require advanced warp technology. Enormous space to fit these together. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I think we got a piece of puzzle. I think that's what they did. It's their whole probe. Because the whole goal was trying to send a probe to the eye of the universe, right? So what if the idea was they wanted to draw so much energy, it created a time loop where they could just keep firing the probe over and over and over and over again because the probe would arrive 22 minutes before it launched. Or maybe it's their own minds. Maybe it's sending their own brains 22 minutes before their brain had been sent through the black hole, which is the Ash Twin Project. Because either or both could be possible. All right,
and what does this have to do with you and your own exactly 22-minute time loop?
The Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin. Each location holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin to work immediately on the Black Hole Forge. Each tower will warp to a different planet. Where's this language? Yes, the sun is not a planet. If it's been sufficiently clarified, kindly stop reminding me. Each tower visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower resistance resemble a cyclone. We could model a Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Oh, okay, so those two are the Ash Twin Towers? Okay. Hang on, so this is Timber Hearth. That's Giant's Deep, because that's the Cyclone. Wait, but I thought this was Timber Hearth. No, that's Timber Hearth, that's Brittle Hollow, that's Giant's Deep. These are less clear. Would those be the twins? Except it's already on Ash Twin, so why would he need a second teleporter? Would this be the sun, then? I need to start adding screenshots somehow. I wonder, can you add screenshots in Excel?
What about OpenOffice?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm using LibreOffice, but my question is, can you add screenshots to that? Hang on. Delay screenshot.
Don't know, you could...
Delay screenshot by 3 seconds. Okay, 3 seconds, take a screenshot of that position. Boink. Thank you. Now, can I save that? And then can I insert it in? Sorry, I know people watching aren't seeing anything right now. Just bear with me a minute, because now I'm just curious. Let me try dragging and dropping it in. Oh my gosh, I can drag and drop it in. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Well, guess what? We're making another sheet now, aren't we, buckos? Oh dear, we are, buckos. Oh dear, we are, boys. Alrighty. Well then. Where's my screenshot button? Mata, where's my screenshot button? There it is. 3, 2, 1. Boink! Okay, pause again. Do. Save. Rename sheet. Teleport towers on... Or no, Ash Twin Towers. Get it? That it's the Twin Towers. It's a pun. Giant's Deep. Okay. It's gonna be a little tedious here. Okay, go over here. Screen shot. 3, 2, 1. Boink. Pause. I probably have limited time in here before we all go kablooey, so I want to make sure I get all these. Okay, so this one is dragon here. Move it over there. Cool. This is Brittle Hollow. Okay, line it up, get my screenshot ready, drag it over, 3 seconds, doink, pause again, save, drag the save in, over here, Timber Hearth. Okay, I wish I'd thought of this sooner, because, man, if I could start just creating separate sheets with full screenshots and everything, that'll really help here. Okay, now these I don't remember. I thought one of them goes to Ember Twin, or... Where do these go again? I'm gonna have to make a note. Because I do not remember where these ones go.
White Hole Station or somewhere else?
Was it White Hole? Right, that's right. One of these was White Hole Station. Intact one is White Hole Station. Or was it? Actually, you know what? We'll have to check those. I'm going to put question marks on those. Okay, and I'm betting this is the Sun Station. So maybe that was it. I was just at the wrong tower. Doink. Perfect. Save. Go down. We'll have to test the other 2 towers while I'm there. Okay. Well, then. Well. Welly. Let me poke through here real fast, but assuming that's where we're done. And this is... Yep. Go back out. Okay, well, while we're here, let's test more with this black hole, white hole thing, because that's also very curious. So we've already tested a white hole with black hole. What happens if we do other combinations of thingies? Because we've got the mini warp cores here. We also have a dud. Not sure what those are. Or are those quantum? I'll have to start paying attention, see if any of them warp around. Okay, double black. Anything? Nothing? Wait. Huh. Okay. Okay. So with black and white, it does something. Double black, it doesn't seem to do anything. If we do double white... What happens if I take these warp cores with me? Huh.
Put the warp core in your spaceship.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, and I don't think there's a quantum thing going on with any of this. By the way, I think I figured out the white line thing. Like, some of them are white and some of them are red when you're looking at them. I think how this works is the white line is whichever one is closest to you. So in this case, we're closest to the cave shards. The cave shard is our white line, and then the rest of them are the red lines. Including, oh, there's an unknown one. Oh, isn't that interesting? What is that direction? Is that the, that's probably the interloper, one of the planets or something. Alright, how high is the sand? Ah, starting to get up there. Oh, right, can't really fire it down there. Still very interesting. Okay, so yes, they discovered they could send something 22 minutes into the past, effectively. So this is either their... Oh, I see. The black hole attracts things, the white hole does not. Now, here's the interesting part. We've seen that duplicate signal thing before, and that was when we fired the probe into the bramble seed on Timberhearth. We got one signal coming close by and another signal coming from kilometers away. So the bramble seed seems to have duplicated our scout, much like this is doing right now. So the bramble seed might be tied to this time loop, whatever's going on. Very interesting. All right, Meta, which one do you want, black or white?
Black.
Good choice. That's the better of the two Pokemon games. Fight me.
Well, when I'm with my baby, it don't matter if it's black or white.
We don't have a baby. All our babies are dead in the anglerfish tunnel. We saw their corpses. It was very depressing, and thank you for bringing it up. God, you're so insensitive, Meta. My goodness. Oh my God, Meta. Like, oh my God. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing at this point. Whee! Okay. You know I keep saying we need a better flashlight? Like, seriously. We can invent spaceships, but we can't get a dang high beam. Better rip the headlamps off my spaceship and just carry those around. What happens if we bring this shard onto an alien shard? I wonder. Whee! Alright, I got a black hole. Who wants it? Can't really seem to put it down. And it's still not done with a sunless city. Dang it! Are you kidding me? Alrighty. High energy lab. Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at White Hole. The warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. They could increase the negative time by arrival and departure by adding energy. They wanted to know if 22-minute time energy was possible. It could require new technology as well as an advanced warp core. Ash Twin's supposed location for the project. Alright, designs for each of the towers on the equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Nomai quick to know the sun's not a planet. It is visually to reflect its warp design, allow Nomai quick to tell the Ash Twin all the locations for the Ash Twin project. So, hypothetically, I could use Ash Twin as a teleport network, or as a hub, like land on Ash Twin and then start teleporting back and forth between everything, which might be required for a later run. We have to start sprinting through everything. Okay, so that also explains the previous thing about the time travel questions, where they were asking, like, if your memories are sent back through time, is it the same as you going back through time? So, yes, the Ash Twin project was them setting up this thing where if you fired something into a black hole or white hole, or into a black hole, it would arrive earlier in the white hole, but then how's that explaining how our minds are traveling? And what the heck am I missing in the Sunless City? It's not the high energy lab, it's not the anglerfish. What? What is it? And why is it pointing from the Sunless City? Is there some other clue? Is there a clue about the sun station? I give up. I'm getting out of here. I'm taking my black hole with me. I'm going to Ember Twin. Ash Twin. Whichever one. Because, okay.
Besides, you already eat enough, you could probably be classified as one.
Right? Alright. So now that we know the tower trick, we're looking for the tower that looks like a sun. Now, theoretically, it's not going to work because the sun is currently exploding, but that's not going to stop us from trying now, is it? Okay, so it should be this one. And we're about to get sanded. Love it. Thank you. Great. I don't think our ship will block us. I'm still holding it. So cool. Oh. Well then. Whoop. Alrighty. Oh, shoot. I should restock at the station. Or at my ship. Chippy. Thank you. Okay. Now, if this doesn't go to Sun Station, that's fine, because we can at least check off wherever this is going. Wing? No! Wait! I wanted to get up there. This planet annoys me at every turn. Wow. Alright, nobody touch the explodey thing. I need to read. Some time has passed. How are you no idea progressing with the Sun Station? Presently, assessments that are planned whether fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting you monitor this conversation idea. Let's see what the state of Madior has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the substation's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. No kidding. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. This, at least, we can agree on. No, I want to get in there. Come on. No. Come on.
See, this is the point at which I'd be convinced there's some sort of cactus spike immunity upgrade, but I don't know if there is one.
Right? Like, you can't do this to me, people. Come on. How am I would... So I'm supposed to somehow get all the way around here and over there without dying. How? Is this a sand drain thing where, like, I need to just get in here the moment the sand gets low enough and then sprint past all this? But I don't think that's possible. But what am I supposed to do? Is there another entrance? Because that seems to be the only way into the tower. Except for the broken door, but it's, well, broken. Can I slip through there? No? Well, there goes my ship. Huh. Okay. we're probably... This run is probably scuffed already because we're probably out of time. Can I get into the gravity well, please? Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm just trying to get in. Thank you. Dang it. Thank you. Okay, try this again. Okay. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna throw a black hole at you. There. Die. Okay, that didn't work as intended. Alright, this is gonna kill me. Let's try it. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Huh. What on earth is left to discover in the Sunless City? Okay, I'm officially getting frustrated with the Sunless City. So I need to take a break from that. Because this is... Well, no, we already know the way down there. Oh, yeah, I'd better make a note about that other tower. Question mark, Sun Station. All caps, full of cacti. So, huh. Alright, well, let's take a short break from the Sunless City. Let's go over to Ash Twin. Let's check out that tower and see if there's a way to do anything with that. I will never push the correct button. Oh. Well, so it's Sunshade. No one will support its construction. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Let's try this again. See, the problem with that sun teleporter... Okay, so even if that is the sun teleporter, the problem is I would have to wait until the sand gets high enough, or rather the sand gets low enough to be able to access it. And by that point, wouldn't the sun have nommed the sun station? Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Uh-oh. Well, I think this one's over. Things aren't going very well at this point. At this point, I'm going to have to move this to the Saturday slot whenever we get that back. Just so I have 6 hours, because apparently it's going to take 6 hours just for me to explore Sunless City.
Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out, though.
I guess, but it's just... What else am I supposed to do here?
Go somewhere else for a while?
I don't know. Again, it really bothers me that it's not... What
was that called on Sunless City? What tower was that?
You have to be more specific. What? What are you asking?
What tower were you exploring? What was its name?
I don't know. The High Energy Lab? But that wasn't in the Sunless City. That was next to the Sunless City. Gently. Yeah, if you could just look up a quick... At this point, I'm tempted to ask you to look up a guide for the Sunless City on just a checkbox of what am I supposed to find? Like, what's left? I don't know if that's really cheating so much as just me dealing with a headache.
Oh.
What? Did you find it?
Well, nothing useful, but it turns out there's a little hidden secret thing you can do in there.
Well, might as well do that while we're here. Okay, I've got the suit on. Didn't forget that this time. All right, let me get down into the Sunless City.
It involves the paired black hole white hole thing, that trick where you can shoot a scout into the black hole and it exits the white hole.
Okay, well that's the high energy lab, not Sunless City, but continue.
Anyways, there's a funny thing to do there.
Okay, because I can fire the scout, but what else could I do with it? I can't throw anything else through there, and I can't fit through that gap. Does it involve the scout?
Let's see, for High Energy Lab Trailhead, you do have to wait until the sand covers the cacti for it to be walkable.
I did figure that out, yes. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the Sunless City. I need to check off whatever's left in the Sunless City. Like, is there just something is there Nomai writing in one of the 28 homes that I didn't scan? Because I thought it was pretty thorough, but I guess not. I'll take another look.
See, Nomai Scroll talking about the Sun Station. I think you already saw that one.
Probably.
That Anglerfish Overlook District.
Uh-huh. Whee! Yeah, we got into the hidden
District,
room.
you already saw that one.
We got into the hidden room, past all the cacti, to learn about the Sun Station.
Shrine District apparently has a shortcut if you can navigate it.
Wait, what? Shortcut to what?
To the surface. Or between Gravity Cannon and Shrine District.
Well, yes, because the door's right there. Yeah, you can just crack that thing open, but it's a one-way door, so you have to get down here first, and then I have to get back to my ship. So that's a pain in the butt.
The trail is filled with pockets of ghost matter and cacti, but leads to a hole in the surface near the gravity cannon. It can be used to quickly access the Sunless City from the cannon.
Yes, but again, you'd have to get down here first, and you can't, because the doors close every single loop. So, yeah. Stone Cave, already been in there. There's the high energy lab, but I feel like we've done everything we can there for the moment until I find something else silly. Okay. Let's just start checking rooms off. Oxygen, okay. Okay, I feel like we've been very thorough with these rooms. Because we've poked and been poked all over and over and over again. All that nonsense. And here's where you'd fall down into that one room. Okay. There's the gravity cannon shortcut with all the ghost matter. There's probably a trick to dealing with the ghost matter, but darned if I know what it is.
Apparently, the only trick to dealing with ghost matter is that, as you already found out, ghost matter does not work underwater.
Huh. Oh, wait, hello. This is new.
But that's not terribly useful here.
Hang on. This... Oh. Damn it. We were just talking about ghost matter, and here we are. And there's a hidden room back there? Huh. Okay. Oh my... Okay, I really need to get my cacti powers back. Okay, do not fall down here. But I think if we stay up, we'll be okay. Ah. This is the floor is lava. Hard mode. Where's that? Shoot, I just lost track of where that uppy is. Oh, there it is. Yep. Wait, did ghost matter kill these people? Is that what happened? Because there's a lot of bodies down there. No, wait, there's one that's not. Huh. Okay, well, good news. I can just wait for the sand to do my job for me, because then it'll just cover the ghost matter. Wait, unless the ghost matter rises with it. Oh, crud, I didn't think of that. Okay, new plan. Don't wait for the sand. Okay, is there any ghost matter up? Oh, that's a trippy angle. I'm not seeing any ghost matter up there. I'm gonna risk it. Ah, okay. New room. We welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Okay, so the whole reason they took the vessel and came out here was to find the eye. It was this eye brought them here. We observed the eye's signals in our travels and brought us to this source. The source of the signal, chosen by the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. You should open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, I need to make a note of that.
Yeah, there's the eye shrine.
Nomai came to this system by following the signal from the eye. All they know is the eye is older than the universe. It might have brought them to this system. Okay, hopefully this is the last thing I'm missing. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Something happened to it. Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? This isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Okay. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring. This doesn't answer. The eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Could be seeing meaning where there is none. Those signals. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Gosh. Okay, my speech pattern is going. This is bad. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Maybe. Does the eye wanted to be found? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Contemplating the eye. Yep, there's the symbol for the eye. We already know that. That starburst is their symbol for the eye of the universe, and it casts a shadow on the wall. What was... Oh. Sorry. Yeah. Knocked your light stand over there. Wait, so what happens when the sun passes through there?
What Indiana Jones stuff are we doing this time?
I don't know.
Also, how did people get in here originally?
Well, they could get in by the elevator. The question is, how did they get out? Because, pretty sure I'm stuck in here. Oh, wait. Aha. I'm not. But I'm also curious to see what happens when the sun comes through. Nothing? Okay. Maybe there's some particular time. Like, maybe we come here at exactly 19 minutes or whatever. Except then it's full of sand. Yeah. Aha! That's very clever. They use sand as a one-way ticket. Because there's no way you can get up here because of the sand. Ah, that's clever. Okay. Man. Alright. And pop this open. Yeah, see, it's flooded with ghost matter. Yeah, it's just... Huh. Okay. Very weird. Okay, well, if that wasn't the last thing in here, I officially have no idea what is. So, let's see about getting the heck out of here. Where's that gravity? Gravity cannon way out. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Still game, please. Thank you. There it is. Okay, so if we climb up here. Bunk. Climb up here. Okay, now avoid the sand column. Maybe. Ow, nailed it. Now, how do we get through the ghost matter? Oh, that's full of cacti. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is gonna get really bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Ah! So what the heck is ghost matter anyway? I mean, besides ghostly. Wait, how am I supposed to get through it? What the heck? Unless I'm supposed to fly? Again, it only coats the bottom. Wow. Okay. That's a thing. Jeebus. Wait. Ah, here we are. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not much of a shortcut, even if I had the door open, which I don't, because again, you have to get through here every single darned game. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the ship, refuel, rest up, and double check, and fingers crossed that it's crossed off this time, please. This dragon can only take so much. Up we go. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Ah, nice and healed. Thank you, Jeebus. When my traveler says pursuit a signal for something older than itself, same signal, the eye of the universe. Okay, and that, it is finally checked off. Wait, now Ash Twin Towers is checked off? What? You had something to discover there. What?
Apparently not.
But. Okay, whatever. Whee! Alright, I'm heading to Ember Twin. Ash Twin, whatever the other one is. Where's the other one? Other one. Thank you. Alright, we're checking out that darn tower. You. The Sun Tower. Which is probably too late at this point. This is probably one of those things I'm gonna have to camp this darn thing. Like, just wait here, and the exact second the sand drops to a particular level, I'm just sprinting through there. Ugh, it's gonna be a barrel of fun. Yeah, because by now it's too late. Like... there's gotta be a trick to this, right? Like, I can... An upgrade, I can teleport to my little scout. So I can just fire my little scout in there, and then teleport to my little scout's position or something, you know?
Alright, this is called the Sun Tower?
Uh-huh. Well, well, no, it's the tower that teleports to the sun station. I think. Unless it teleports somewhere else, in which case I have no darned idea. I'm just gonna die. Ow. 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 We're good. We're not good. Yeah, there's gotta be some trick to that. And what I really hate is it's probably
the Sun Station Tower must be traversed early in the loop. Like, ASAP.
Well... phenomenal. But you have to wait until the sand gets low enough to even get in the door But then the sand is still high enough to cover the cacti. So what the heck?
Don't know what to tell you.
Whatever. All right, let's go for it.
Like, I'm trying not to look too closely here.
No, I know, and I appreciate that. And thank you for checking things. My gooberness. See, what's really frustrating me is I don't feel like we're making a whole ton of progress here. But I guess that's kind of the point of the game. Wait, can't I lock onto them? I guess I can't really. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's just go. Well, good news. We might be finished with Ever Twin for a little bit. No, that's wrong. We have the North Cave. The North Cave where the dude vanished. Alright, do I do North Cave or do we do Sun Tower? Let's do Sun Tower, because that gives me a chance to get water while we wait. Oh, hey, the Quantum Moon is here. Hey, can we land on you? I wonder. Just for old time's sake, you know? Or are you gonna vanish on me if I try?
Why would it? You're looking at it.
Well, I don't know. The last time I tried to land on it, it just poofed. Yeah, like that. See?
Huh. Then how were you able to land on it that one time?
I think it was because it wasn't in orbit of anything. It was in a particular position. Maybe that's the 6th position? Or is that the 5th position? I don't know. I've lost track. Yeah, see? Okay, it's gonna take a second for that to even drain. So let's do our North Pole here. Chert, where are you? Okay, don't go into the sun. Don't do anything. Just thank you. There you are. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, so let's dive into our crater here. Yep, now this is on. Oh, there's the quantum moon.
I thought you were looking for Chert.
Well, I was using Chert as the guideline to reach the North Crater. Because they were saying it's in the North Crater thingy. Okay, I can't see a darned thing. Thank you. They were saying there's a cave where one of the dudes just vanished. Oh, this is probably where I'm about to get squished.
Better hurry then.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're under open sky. We're good. Huh. Okay, well, I didn't see anything down there, so maybe... Okay, we got steps there. That's groovy. Groovy. Hands. Fantastic. The cave shard is not too far off. Unless it wandered again. Seems to have a tendency of doing that. It's right there. Ow. I hope this is the cave they're talking about, because if it's not, I'm not sure what to do here. Hello. Scout. Oh, wait a second. Thank you. Alright, you stay put. Now, is this the same thing? Vanished out trace, missing of a sense, no sign of the city. Caves geology, more wandering caves and southern caves in the area. Dissipate the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole. Northern lake bed cave. Okay, I'm going to assume it's a quantum cave. Ow. And this time, we have our little scout. Okay, so you are going to stay put for a moment. I am going to head back to the North Cave, and when you are no longer there, we're going to know that you've moved to potentially wherever this North Crater Cave is. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a date. Meantime, I'm going to get some fuel and oxygen. If it's talking about that very bottom cave I was in, that's going to be an enormous sprint. Okay. Now, let's talk about a North Crater Cave. So where's Chert? Because Chert's kind of my beacon right now. Right, Chert's up there. Okay. So here's the North Crater Cave, or North Crater. So there's theoretically a cave around here somewhere. Now, pull this up. Yeah, our shard is moved. So where's our shard? Is it anywhere nearby? Kind of. It says North Crater Cave. Okay, so that tells me that the cave is probably somewhere along here. I say probably. Okay, well, one of it's... I know we're getting farther away, but okay, I'm trying to think, like, okay. So yeah, here is a North Crater passageway. Whoa. Okay. See, here's where I really would want the little scout to help with this. What's this? Crows is missing. Vanished from the lake bed cave and went to the bottom of the dry lake bed several days ago when no one found a trace. My share of begging friends that was recovering. This rock is very familiar. Travel here must have returned. Unique coloring texture because identical rock I met earlier. This rock behind the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. We're going to examine the northern lake bed cave. Friendly rock will meet us down there. Update. Malora and I went back to the lake bed cave to observe the rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Rock wanders like the quantum moon does. Okay. So, here... Alright, I'm gonna try something. Alright, so the rock is currently not here, and the rock is not at the other spot. So, hypothetically, it is currently at this mystery North Lake bed cave.
Okay, that's just funny.
Alright, that was pretty good. The rock is trolling me. Okay, it's currently 150 meters and it's like down. Is this? It's not. Okay.
It's at a third location.
And it just moved. Damn it. Would you move again, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think this is our other location. And it just moved again. Okay, down, please. Thank you. So the problem is I can only have one scout drone at a time, and this cave has more than 2 locations. So I can't... keep it in track all the time. Very frustrating. Because if I could have multiple scouts around, I could have it at all the locations the rock can point at, and therefore have the rock dance until it gets to where I want it to be. But I don't have that luxury.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't have like 2 photos at once running.
Mm-hmm. That looks like the same cave it was already in. Maybe not. Well, it's too full of sand right now, so guess what we're doing? Okay, what if I sprint to Church's place and just crash the ship at the bottom, damage be darned, see if we can get down into that very bottom before the sand fills in. But interesting. Okay, so the time loop has something to do with this whole white hole, black hole thing. But then how does that engineer with someone's mind, and why did the statue choose us? And why is it us and the other random guy on Giant's Deep, but not anyone else?
And whoever the third person is.
That's right, because we saw 3 masks lit up.
Much like a classic post-World War II movie, you must find the third man.
The spoiler is that it's Hercule Poirot. There, I'm regular to Tracy.
Actually, the film forms a really nice contrast with Casablanca.
I'll pretend to understand any of that. Meta, you know I'm not a classic film person. All I know about Casablanca is that Forget It, Jake, is Chinatown.
That's a different movie called Chinatown.
No, that's definitely the first thing I said. Oh. Okay, so I forgot which one was up and which one was down. We're fine. Hey, good news, we're here. Alright, I might as well repair it. And then, we're dying. Because We need to get down here immediately. And I'm going to assume our little idiot isn't currently down here. Because God forbid we make this too easy on us.
Yeah, it feels like there's some way to manipulate quantum objects you haven't thought about yet, or haven't figured out yet.
Yeah, or just like, again, if this were any other kind of game, I'd assume there was an upgrade I'd need to grab first, but there doesn't seem to be anything. That's great. Yeah, and this is also really fun, you know, having to fire this over and over and over again. Again, really wish we could invest in a better flashlight, but I guess that's just possible. Well, this is definitely a cave. Okay, I have noticed if I leave the scout for a second, it will light up a little more. Let's see where to go. Wait. Oh, come on. Okay, now what?
Fly up.
Well, okay, spoken like a bat. Yeah, the question is where? Because I have to be really careful with my fuel usage. Not the total fuel usage, just the little bursts. Because it takes a while to recharge when I'm not on land. Yeah, like, and now where? Is that a... Oh, shoot. Is that a spot to land on it? There?
One way to find out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Okay, yeah, so I shouldn't... Once I fire the scout, I should leave it for a few seconds so it gets maximum brightness. Okay. Please, please, please tell me this is something useful. Uh-huh. Because if this isn't anything useful, I might cry.
Do you want to work on a different planet for a while?
No, I'm trying to be stubborn. I might as well just get this. Like, this is the Ash and Ever Twin episode. We're gonna do Ash and Ever Twin, which is apparently mostly just Ever Twin.
Hey, I forgot there's a planet map on the left side kind of showing your trail, roughly.
Yeah, I don't know how useful that is, though. Oh, but it does show North and South Pole. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Also, it does at least warn you if you're doubling back on yourself.
To an extent, but it's not the most precise thing. Well, there's trees. I'm going to call that a good sign. Thank you. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, no kidding. Wait a minute. What were we doing? If you're looking for Spaaaaace, this is where we vanished. It's been missing for 2 days. What happened before he disappeared? We're examining the different rocks. We're focused down on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and my lantern died. When I lit again, Spaaaaace and the rock were both gone. Okay. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, the Spaaaaace isn't. There's an unusual looking rock shard and at least 2 other caverns. I'm not sure if this is relevant.
Oh, what happens if you stand on the rock?
What does this do?
Turns the lights out.
Oh, she said it vanished when the lantern was out.
So fire your scout there to have a light source, stand on it, and then I guess turn all the lights off?
Okay.
Like, huh.
Wait, ship is 173 meters away. Ship is 85 meters away. Yeah, and okay, you mentioned the planet. See, you can see my position on the planet changing.
So now you can get to that third location it's at. Oh my gosh, you could have done this from the beginning. Just stand on it and turn all the lights out. Oh, except it might have been too bright in that other cave. Well, apparently not.
Okay, just in case, so my ride is here. Alright, I think we just learned a very important clue. Ah, here it is. This must be where Spaaaaace went, because look, this is a sealed cave. You can't get in here except by teleporting.
Oh, you should write this down. This is kind of a major trick to quantum
huge.
teleportation.
Okay.
Turn all the lights out.
If you stand on a quantum thing, on a quantum rock, and turn the lights off, it teleports. You can use this to warp, such as on Ember Twin. Okay, this must be where Spaaaaace wound up. Spaaaaace, how curious. This rock took me to a new location. I wonder why this happened. This new rock is lacking its exit. The rock that brought me here disappeared when I wasn't watching. And now it's returned. What if myself became quantum briefly and the rock carried me here? This is the clearest explanation. If it carried me here, it also carried me out. I can travel on the rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I'm in complete darkness. Okay. Quantum things.
This feels like a big breakthrough in a lot of quantum stuff. Huh.
Yeah, like, if that changes the quantum moon thing, like, what happens if I turn off, like, if I find a dark spot on the quantum moon and turn the lights off? Can I then start having the quantum moon warp?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, this, I'm still kind of reeling from this. Okay, this adds some, I didn't realize you could teleport. I didn't realize if you're standing on a quantum object when it teleports, it takes you with it.
Wait, but how would the moon be in darkness if the sun is on? Would I have to find a position where the quantum moon is in the shadow of a planet?
Or would you just have to go somewhere underground on the quantum moon yourself?
Well, but the moon itself might need to be in darkness, not just me. Maybe. Or maybe it's just sufficient for me to be in darkness. Malloy is here not through. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object, cease to act as observer, the being of entangled with the quantum object can move together. Here's quantum entanglement. This is another piece of the puzzle. Okay. So, okay, I don't need to be in darkness. Or the moon doesn't need to be in darkness. I need to be in darkness. Maybe, but only if I'm in total darkness and am therefore no longer an observer. Okay, we have just learned the rule of quantum entanglement. If you're standing on a quantum thing and cease to observe it by you being in total darkness, you and the quantum thing become entangled and warp. Huh. Okay. Well, 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 well. Oh. Hang on. Let me just summon my ride. Whoa, spooky. That's fun. Okay, so it's not just
that is
turning
wild.
around, it's darkness. Ship 85 meters. Boink!
And it provides an easy teleport into this room if you ever need to be back here again.
Boink! Yeah, because now I just need to find this third spot. And then
Easy
it's
to
just...
get to spot. Oh,
Boink.
wow.
Okay. We have understood things today. See, that's one of those light bulb moments. This is one of those Tunic moments of like, oh, I could do this from the beginning of the game. It just, I didn't realize you could. Okay. See, we're learning things.
All right, this trip was worth it.
Yay. Now, it's probably way too late to go to Ash Twin, but what the hey, let's just give it a peek before we go. Because I'm pretty sure it's too late on that front, so... But, okay, so this whole thing with the, yeah, and then the Ash Twin project with the teleporting us through time, or teleporting their minds through time, by firing it into a black hole and having it come out a white hole. But then where's the black hole and white hole they're using? Are they using the stations, or is it something else? Oh my gosh, am I not too late? Okay, there's the sand column. Yep. Okay, just give me in, please. Get into the gravity well. No, the other one. Thank you. If I'm somehow not too late, I'll be shocked. Quick. Yep, I think I'm too late. Yep, it's all uncovered. That's okay. Yeah, I feel like in order to do the sun station thing, you have to just camp. You have to just park your ship right on here, wait until the exact nanosecond that thing is uncovered, and then book it. Which I might do for... Well, except that'll probably involve exploring the sun station. It's going to be a long thing. Well, for the rest of this, let's double check here, because I feel like we just found some very, very important information. Yeah, Noah's seal, stand on the wandering lock, Noah's lantern died. When they relit, both were gone. To travel with, I must stand at the object, cease to observe, I must be in complete darkness. When a conscious being is in contact with the conscious, I must cease to observe, they can become entangled and both move together. Alright, let's hunt down the moon. Because now that we know that rule, let's spend a few minutes hunting the moon down.
Yes, you must hunt down the moon. Punish it for its crimes.
Yes. Moon hunt. Moon hunt. So, first, this is the tried and true method that worked last time. It was using the little scout with the quantum moon locator. Okay, I think we're on top of it, so it's getting a little fun. There we go. Thank you. Fire. Thank you. Into the ship we go. Scout, you stay there. Now if I buckle up, I should still... Yes. Okay, now the quantum moon is that close one, right?
I think so.
Around. Where we ended up.
Is that what the quantum moon teleports? Because when you enter its thick atmosphere, you briefly unobserve it for a moment?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain... Okay, now it's around one of them. Now there it is. Okay, just for kicks, I'm going to try going over to it. But I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work.
Just keep it observed with the scout. That's the key.
Yeah, but... Okay, I'll make sure I've got a photo, because the other thing we've learned is as long as I have a photo of it, that'll keep it in my sights. It's not.
Well, you sure found it.
Okay. Yep, I sure did. All the thrusters are dead. Okay.
So, I think you proved it.
Yes, our hypothesis is sound. Now I've just got a small problem. How do I repair this?
EVA.
Well, yeah, but it's like... This is gonna be a first. Okay, we've also learned you can crash into the quantum moon. Ah, this is a first. I haven't actually... repairs like this. Wait, what else is busted? Okay, it's probably way too late to cycle through anything with the quantum moon, which is unfortunate. Upper hull damage. I'm gonna call it good. Alright, give me the moon.
Still, if this proves a reliable way to find the quantum moon.
Mm-hmm. There you are. As long as I keep a photo of it, it'll stay. This is very important information. Now, easy, easy, easy. Let's not blow up again. The moon, now the music is accelerating, which makes me very nervous. Do not fly into the sun, I'm gonna fly into the moon. Please tell me we landed on the moon. Got it. Close enough. Ship, you've served me well, Godspeed. Quick, before the universe
failed
explodes.
Successfully. So you have to find some place you're not observing the moon.
Yeah. Well, and it also need to know when it warps. Like, I need to know when we reach our destination.
Well, isn't that easy? Just flick the lights off, flick the lights on again, it'll move once. Then, isn't there the one tower you can use to see where it currently is?
I know, that's what I'm trying to get to. Okay, there's the other... There's his corpse. There's the ship. Where's the... Oh no, is the tower itself quantum teleporting? Because I'm pretty sure I just passed his ship and my ship multiple times.
Well, use your planet map. Is it near the North Pole or something? You've only checked South Pole.
South Pole. He's at the South Pole. Okay. Oh, do not... Oh, come on. No.
Whoops.
Because I'm no longer observing the planet. Alright. Well, that was a good attempt. I don't feel like waiting that out. Okay, I know we're supposed to end the stream here, but now I'm feeling stubborn. I want to do the quantum moon thing before we wrap up. And if I accidentally beat the game, then hooray, I speedran. But darn it, I want to try this. Still, okay. I can also say with some confidence we are officially done with Ember Twin. Yay! At least for now.
Hooray!
Yeah, I was worried that was going to be an adventure, and I was proven correct. What a frustrating thing. Yeah, there's got to be a better design philosophy for that, not least of which is if you could permanently open the gravity cannon entrance. Then again, the gravity cannon entrance requires you to go through a whole lot of hot nonsense. Namely, the stuff that kills you. Ghost essence or whatever. So, I don't know. Alright, match. Thank you. Drag us in gently. Avoid the other one. Because we know our theory is solid. And we now can pretty consistently get to the quantum moon, at least. So, hooray for that. Okay. I did remember my suit, right? Okay, good. Be very embarrassing if I forgot that. Blankets. Yeah, it's moving. Scout. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Once we get a photo of the quantum moon there, now it is locked in. Right? Ah, no, I moved because the camera was off temporarily. Would you hold still? Jeez. Okay, where are you? Are you around Giant's Deep? Yeah. I think that's it. There you are. Okay, now here's the trick. The trick is I'm going to have a photo of it open while I'm entering the atmosphere of it. Because I think that's how you keep it from moving. Because the problem is, if you try to enter its atmosphere without a photo of it, it'll teleport while you're in the atmosphere and you'll wind up just going nowhere. That's my current hypothesis. Now, let's also try a more controlled landing, because now that I have a full 22 minutes ready, I can take my sweet time. Let's do a little more gentle. Maybe I can get to it. What's going on? Is it? Dang, it's on the side, I think. Man, okay, this one's being a little more challenging. Okay, within 1,000 meters. Slow down. I have a photo of you, so hypothetically you can't move.
Yo, it's coming in fast.
Ow, worth it. Where'd it go? Ow. Oh shoot, I lost the photo of it. Okay. Which hopefully isn't an issue. Okay. I have another photo of it. So hopefully it means you can't move. Am Am I walking on water? Wait, does it take the aspect of the planet it's nearby?
Oh, that's
Last time we were on
interesting.
Ash Twin, it was very ashen. This time, we're near Giant's Deep, and it's very wet.
Oh, that's the other way to tell which planet it's currently orbiting.
Okay, and I think we just found a problem. Wait. Aha, it is quantum. I knew it. It is moving. Huh.
Is
Okay.
the North Tower only accessible from the location where it's not near anything?
Hi.
Oh, hang on.
Or it's quantum. The solution is always quantum. Aha.
Yeah, there it is, that marker.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do this. What happens? Yeah, we have... Hang on. Recall the Rule 6 location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh, this text hasn't changed. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Hold everything. Turn that damn torch on quick. Oh no, where? What the?
I have no idea what's about to happen. Here we go.
The rule of the 6th location.
What the?
Game, that is cruel. That is a cruel,
No!
cruel joke.
No! No. That's not fair. There was time now. Come on, we did the thing.
Do you have to do it from outside? The rule of the 6th location. And the rule of quantum entanglement.
Yeah, we still haven't officially learned quantum entanglement, even though I feel like we just did.
Is
Oh,
there
come
some
on,
detail that we're missing?
we just did the thing. What's this one, anyway?
Oh,
Wait.
that's Brittle Hollow, isn't it?
No, that's Dark Bramble, isn't it? Because
Or,
that's...
oh.
Wait, that's the Twins. That's, Timberhearth. That's... maybe that's Brittle Hollow. Yeah, that looks like Brittle Hollow, because that's Giant's Deep. I think that's Dark Bramble, because that looks brambly. Oh, but come on, we did the thing. Okay, I'm gonna close this.
Unless, yeah, do you just close it and then reopen and then is it gone?
I don't know. We are no longer observing it. Dang it. Game, come on. I know we're here super early, but come on.
Do you have to leave a scout outside or something, or?
Maybe.
What if you, what if you fire a scout just outside? Because
Yeah.
the scout and the rock can't be in two places at once, right? You don't take a photo of the scout, but... Well, hang on. Okay, so first turn the lights off and get somewhere else.
Oh, wait, I see what you're getting at.
Because what happens if the scout and the rock are both in the same place at the same time?
Wait, we're in total darkness. If I do
No, you're not.
this.
The lights are on.
Well, no, but I mean, like, I can leave the door open.
Oh, I guess.
Okay, boink. Oh. Alright, fine, it's not gonna let me do that. I guess the orb is slightly on or something, or it's just not gonna let me cheat. Whoop. Yeah, see, now it's sand. Now an Ash Twin. Okay, so what happens if I fire a scout outside?
Closer than that, I'd say. There we go.
Okay, now close the door.
What's making sound, by the way? Was this just the door opening and closing?
Wait, you mean this?
I guess. Never mind. Keep going.
Oh, I see, but it's currently being observed.
Did you just recall the scout?
Yeah, I just did. My bad. Hang on, let me get back out here. Okay, so this is Brittle Hollow? I guess? Okay, whatever. Alright, put the scout down. Do not take up an image with the scout. That was my bad. That was my bad. And go... Aboinkus. 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 Out of curiosity, is this Dark Bramble? And is the scout still there? Maybe and no.
The scout disappeared.
Wait, no, the scout is still here. What the heck? Wait, did the scout just teleport? Where is it?
It's near the body.
Oh, dang it. Now the tower just teleported. Tower, come back. I didn't mean it. Thank you.
I think the tower and the scout are both teleporting.
Yeah, I think the scout is teleporting. You notice how it's
is
not...
the tower teleporting?
It's not giving me the distance to the scout. Do you see that? Normally it gives me, like, you know, scout 20 meters away or whatever.
Because the tower also teleports when you're not looking at it, independently of the moon, right?
Seems to be. Alright, boink. 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 Aha. And scout. Weird.
So it's a lot more of that weird quantum rock stuff.
I'm gonna open this back up. And the quantum rock
when you're
isn't gonna
touching
be here.
it,
It's here. Why is it still
You
here?
should go along with it.
Oh.
Is that a different porous rock wall?
No, it's probably the same. What the flip? Hi.
Okay, well, you definitely stumbled on something.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that image there. Well, then again, it's currently being observed, isn't it?
But the tower isn't being observed. Maybe the tower teleports?
No, because the moon is being observed.
Oh,
remember.
Cooper just raided. Hello, Cooper and
Oh,
friends.
gosh.
We're playing Outer Wilds.
Hi
so
there.
if you don't want spoilers, you should not be spoiled. Much as we would love to have
Dang.
more people here, feel free to leave if you do not want to get spoiled in Outer Wilds. But
Yeah, I'm glad we're
otherwise,
running
hello.
late then. Yes, we're discovering a thing in Outer Wilds. I
Yeah,
honestly don't
Jonah
know
and I
where we are.
Just discovered. Oh, let me pin a message.
Yeah, so sorry if there's Outer Wild spoilers. Also, hi. Hello, Zombie Cat. Man, I'm glad we ran late then, as we're probably going to be wrapping up here sort of soon, because I don't know if the universe is going to explode here in a minute. But we stumbled across something, and we don't really know what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like we just discovered a hilarious game exploit, but we're not really sure what to do with it yet.
Well, okay, what we did is we discovered a piece of the puzzle. Like, this is one of the pieces of the puzzle. We've mastered how to get to the quantum moon. We've mastered how to get the quantum moon to move, but now we're being blocked by an actual rock wall. So there's some other piece of the puzzle we're currently missing. Still, what the heck?
Yeah, those murals on the wall are the keys. Is there some... What do the 3 murals indicate, and have you not been to one of those yet?
This one is... I don't even remember where we found that. That was one of the towers. This, I'm guessing, is going to be in the Giant's... Maybe Brittle Hollow or Giant's Deep? I'm not sure. This is definitely Brittle Hollow. There's something we discovered in Brittle Hollow, because that's the black hole down there. So there's some tower
feels like
the black hole.
That'd
has
be
a
with
key.
where to go, if anything.
I don't even remember where we found this. Oh, I think this was the Mask Island in Giant's Deep. I want to say. I'm not positive. This, I have no idea. The stalagmite suggests like Ash Hollow or Ash Twin or Ember Twin, but I don't know. That rock doesn't look familiar, but man, okay. So we can get it to the Eye of the Universe. We just can't figure out what to do from there. And what? Out of curiosity, when it's around a timber hearth. Now, do not exit the tower. Just fire the scout out. Oh yeah, it's all woody and stuff. So it takes on the properties of whatever it's orbiting. Okay, so that tells us that the Eye of the Universe is a quantum entanglement thing. Oh, wait. I have a picture of the tower. I can move around now. Aha. Oh, yeah, it's very lovely. With the geysers. Okay. Wait. What happens if we're on the moon when the 22 minutes are up? What happens if we take the moon to the eye of the universe and then the 22 minutes end? Meta. Meta, I think we're onto something.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it's worth a try.
We are no
Because
longer...
if we're no longer in orbit of the solar system...
Uh-huh. We're not in the blast radius. Hypothetically.
Okay, get those lights on, quick.
Well, I've got the camera running. As remember, we have a photo of the object. As long as we have a photo of the object, it cannot move.
Okay, I turned the lights on to be safe, but...
I mean, sure, but... Actually, I wonder if it says anything different. 6th location, you've called it with quantum imaging. See, I don't even remember what exact rule is about quantum imaging.
Just the fact that things don't tend to move if you're looking at them?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna wait 22 minutes. If the timer is even running while we're here. What the heck?
No,
Like-
let's find out. Just chilling stream.
Yeah,
Do you remember how many minutes were left on the clock originally?
I have no idea. We got here pretty
God,
early.
that is one of those mods you just need.
Yeah,
is
right?
Can we please have a mod to show time
Just
until
give
sun
us a
explodes?
wristwatch. That's all I'm asking. Like, I'm not asking for a wall hack. I'm not asking for, you know, infinite oxygen. Just give me a wristwatch. I can't even get to my ship. I don't even know where my ship is. Wait, my oxygen. My oxygen isn't draining. Is my fuel draining? Do we have infinite resources while we're on here? Huh. Yeah, I just noticed that my oxygen is not going down. That's very weird. I'm just taking repeated snapshots. Oh. Frick! My bad, my bad. I keep forgetting that's what that does. Hang on, let me fix this. Lights off. Blink. Out. Quick. Get the photo out here before the universe explodes.
Do you have to sit here and wait for the music to start and then quickly slam the teleporter?
It had better not be. Back out.
That doesn't seem right.
There is no way that's correct. Boink. 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 Thank you. I've noticed the scout always seems to show up in the same place.
Hmm.
Okay, do not hold right bumper. I'm just gonna wait.
What else can we talk about?
Oh god, what else can we talk about? Already discussed FF14. Gosh.
John Chipluck is a furry now. That's apparently something.
Yeah, right? He finally crossed over. It's now official.
Like, he has a fursuit and everything.
I mean, like, I always suspected, because he's always had the little, like, Luxray thing on his channel. You know, he's always been hanging around furries. He's always got all that going on. So, like, it's not really that surprising, but even so, like, yeah, you know, yeah, I'm not saying you need to have a fursuit to be a furry, but it's just, by the time you have a full fursuit, you're a furry. Like, that, there's officially no question anymore about that. But good for him. Yay. One of us. One of us. I keep thinking about other games I want to stream, but we need to bring the Saturday slot back so we have time for them. We definitely need to finish Gauntlet Dark Legacy, because one thing I don't want to have is unfinished games on the channel. Oh, do say, unless you're a sports mascot. I mean, I think they're officially furries at this point. If you put on the sports outfit, you know, if you become the lion or the eagle or whatever, like, I think it's official. I don't make the rules. Is this changing at all? Okay, right. If I tap right bumper, it takes a fresh screenshot. Okay, so that implies... Sorry, jumping back to the game for a minute. I'm just thinking about it. So, the quantum moon seems to take on the aspects of whatever thing it's currently orbiting. So, that would imply that whatever the eye is, it's made of nothing but quantum. Oh, the music! Okay.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. These masks are also furries. Nah, corporate isn't a furry. If they're corporate, they're not a furry.
Nah. That is fair. Alright, Duwu, you have made a fair point. Yeah, sorry. Disney mascots do not count. The people in there do not count as furries unless they actually have... They need to show their furry card. Like, being a corporate mascot is not sufficient proof. Sorry, okay, so that means the eye at the center of the eye of the universe is probably made of nothing but this quantum obsidian. Whatever this is. I'm just gonna call it quantum obsidian, because it looks like obsidian.
It definitely looks like obsidian. So it's more porous. Obsidian isn't porous like this.
Yeah, typically obsidian's smoother, but I don't know what else to call it. Alright, let's see what happens. As all of the other locations go boom. Then again, I always heard speedruns for this game only take about 8 or 9 minutes if you know exactly what you're doing, so maybe it doesn't involve waiting out the full 22-minute cycle.
Who knows?
Huh. I don't know. What? No! No! Wait, that's not fair! No!
Oh.
I did the thing! Oh.
Interesting.
Man. Alright. Okay, we definitely found a key piece of the puzzle. That's a major breakthrough, because we now have 2 pieces. We know how to get onto the quantum moon, and we now also know how to get the quantum moon to teleport. But now we're being blocked by an actual brick wall.
We're being rock blocked.
Yeah. But yeah, Meta, back to the 4-eye thing. Pay attention to these people. 4 eyes. We're one of them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No. I keep getting killed. Oh, actually, hang on. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Use your scout to detect it. You're doing this as a light source, right? Okay, I did figure that out. Thank you for checking. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if he had some, like, oh, if you walk backwards through ghost matter, it can't hurt you or something. You know there's got to be something like that. Where it's like, oh, if you're not touching the ground, ghost matter doesn't do damage. Or, you know, something weird and obscure. Oh, come on. That didn't count as a rumor. You're kidding. I got you to the end of the universe, darn it. Yeah, I got you to the eye. I got you to the 6th location. Like, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay, and then there's also the mystery with the shuttles. Because I can have the shuttles take off, but it seems to do something between jack and squat. Wait a minute. Can I be in the shuttle, landed on the moon, and then have the moon move? Ew. Because if I'm in my ship, the lights are on. So I can't be in total darkness. Huh. Well, frick. Now we have to go test this. Long stream, let's go! Besides, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Who cares? Whee! No, don't go into the sun. Don't go into the sun! No! Oh, wait, we're not going into the sun. We're good. Oh, yeah, now this time, yeah, Schwinn's not in the wrong spot until it is. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Thank you. And... okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm a regular little Kerbal here. Kerbin? Kerbal? Okay, apparently the race is called Kerbals, by the way, which is very confusing, because for the longest time I thought they were called Kermans.
Nope.
Ah.
You're thinking of the Mun.
Dang it. Are you positive about that?
I'll double check, but yeah, I do know the pilots are called Kerbonauts.
Okay. Say so. Now, okay, if I sit down, yeah, see, it goes away temporarily, which means the moon moves. Okay, we got that part down. So, lock yourself. Where is it? Oh, I see. It's orbiting. I think it's on a home planet. I think I see it. Now, I need to make sure. I think it's in the picture, so I think we're clear on that part. Okay. Cool. Wait, is it? Wait, where the fun times is it? Hello? Quantum Moon? Yeah, that's Addle Rock. That's not the Quantum Moon. Where are we? Where are you? Oh, shoot. I think it's orbiting one of the other planets. Ah! Whee! Meta! Meta, where's the Quantum Moon? Where is the Quantum Moon? Is that some unknown location? What's going on? Oh, wait. Now it's back in orbit of the twins. Oh, hi. There you are. No, 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 no. Okay. We've got a photo of you. So we're gonna go in gently. 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 You're a very small planet, dude. Little bit. Oh, dang it! That's right, because the camera was disabled if I do that. Ah, you tricky thing. Alright, what's it orbiting now? And how do we get it back over around those two planets? Let's just tease it back over around the twins, because that'll be easiest. Alright, what's it currently orbiting? Is it the twins? No. Dang it. I thought I had it, and then I did an oopsie. Where is it? What the? What is going on here? Okay, hypothetically, it's in the photo right there, but... Okay, usually I can see it. Wait, unless it's at the eye of the universe. Okay, I think it's back. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Did not think it was going to be this hard. Where's it going? Oh my goodness. Okay, we just got hard mode here. Oh, and this course is about to take us way too close to the sun. Alright, we need to go sideways. And you are staying in the camera frame. Good thing. Okay, now match. Oh my goodness. Did not think it would be this challenging. Sorry if I'm being quiet here. This got a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. It's kind of hard when you're dealing with a wandering planetoid. We're totally stealing this idea for Starfinder, right?
This is nuts. How would you implement it? How would players meaningfully interact with it?
I don't know, put the MacGuffin on
PCs.
it.
Right, but then how would they know how to manipulate the location without it being a simple skill check?
Find the clues. Okay, do not switch to the bottom camera. Just gotta crash into it. Very, very slowly crash into it. Wow. I think that was the smoothest landing I've ever had on this thing. Whee! Oh, there's the ship. Okay. Now. Dang it! It's onto me. Okay, well, everything is about to start moving around, but that's fine. Now, what happens if we get onto that ship? I'm just going to keep spinning, because we know... Oh, there's the tower. Yeah, so what happens to their ship?
Did the tower and the shuttle trade places?
Kind of.
Did they both appear in the same spot?
Maybe. Is that relevant?
That's... Huh.
Wait, my ship isn't moving, though. That's interesting. Okay, can we get the lights off in here? That's the million-dollar question. Huh, probably not. Because there are lights. Yeah, and that third function does not seem to turn the lights off. So... yeah. Okay. Follow-up. Leave the scout in the ship.
Now, it's technically observing the ground right now.
Correct. I want that. Alright, now I just need to wander around and wait for the tower to show up. Tower! Ah! Thank you. Boink. Okay, it's currently observing the moon. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna warp. Ah, dang it! It's no longer in there. Man, I thought it was being really clever.
No, there's some rule about the way the shuttle is moving, the way the tower is moving. I don't know, but I'm wondering if they have something to do with each other. Because there's ways to manipulate the shuttle, and I don't know if there's any way to manipulate the shuttle though while you're on the planet.
What just happened to the scout?
Is it inside an object?
I don't know. I got a photo for a second there, and then the photos vanished. That's very interesting. That's never happened before. Huh. Okay, well, is there a rule about where we launch the shuttle from? Like, what if we launch it at Bramble Hollow or something? I don't know.
Most important, though, how do you manipulate it while you're inside here?
Well, that's the thing. The scout doesn't have manipulators, so I don't think I can move the orbs around or anything while I'm doing that. Oh, I just realized the problem. Ah, there it is. Because if we could get the shuttle to work... Hang on. The first control launches it, second control teleports it, third control does something. Still don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Boink. Thank you. Now you're saying that the dang it. The tower...
No, okay, the tower and the shuttle are not appearing in the same location.
Yeah,
okay.
But, oh, keep your eye on the tower, keep your eye on the tower. Alright, let's try this again. Again, I know I'm beating my head against the wall. I should be exploring Brittle Hollow and the rest, but it's like, you know, while we're here... I do notice there is a tiny amount of light coming from the orbs, but I guess it's not enough to trigger the lack of teleportation. Okay. See, it's sideways on something. See that? It's on the side of a piece of rock. Uh-huh. Wherever it is.
Do you have to put it at a very particular location or something?
I wonder.
Because you already tried putting it where the rock in front of the door appears, and that doesn't seem to work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what if I put it on the dude's body? So... Abunkus? Anywhere else? Ah! Timber Hearth. Perfect. Ah, there's his body. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where that is, because it's not telling me where the scout is. I've lost that ability. Oh, and we're also in a depression. Okay, I take it back. I don't like Timber Hearth as a moon location. Tower, come back. Thank you. I do appreciate it's very simple to get the tower back. You just spin. I wonder how that works. So is it if you observe a possible place where the tower could be, then it moves? Not sure what the rules are. Let's try Brittle Hollow. Hello. Are you Iggy weird? What the? Yeah, okay, once again, it's kind of by the guy's body. I'm assuming that's by the South Pole, because that seems to be, yeah, consistently where he shows up. But again, they just keeled over, so what happened? Very weird. Alrighty. Wait, no, is it on top of his body? I know the tower's about to move. Bear with me. Wait, and I think I can kind of see the scout on the map. see that? There's that yellow indicator.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Okay. It'll have to be nearby. That'll be good enough.
His body also teleports. That's interesting.
But just into new positions. Oof. We're good. Door. Okay, so the question is, why would you turn the lights on?
To stop it from moving?
Maybe. Okay, I'm hearing it.
And yet,
I'm hearing.
it's so easy.
I'm hearing our drone move. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's still at the South Pole. Do you see that? Because it looks like the yellow indicator is still
Yeah.
on the left side on the globe. The yellow indicator is still the South Pole. Sorry, what were you saying about the
mystery.
lights?
Yeah, why bother turning the lights on? I think the lights are just. My first guess, the lights are just on by default, just to stop you from realizing the significance of turning the lights off.
No, they're off by default. When you first
Oh.
walk in, they're off.
Because it's so easy to stop the plane from moving. Just all you have to do is keep the flashlight on.
Wait.
So why bother turning the lights on?
This doesn't say you know the rule of quantum imaging. It says you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Is that
Yes, that's it.
recall from, you know, previous runs, or is that recall from like a previous life or something?
Don't know. I mean, that's the thing with the other two. Yeah, they specifically use the verb recall, which might just be the translation software, but...
Yeah, well, and it might be referring to you... Okay, what happens if we get a drone to the North Pole? Or we get a scout on the North Pole? Let me get a really easy one. Where's Ash? Yeah, I can hear my scout moving around. Oh, actually, I'm curious about this, and this might be where I get sucked out into the vortex. Oh, that's right. The North Pole is just a big giant vortex on this planet. Okay, that's what confused me. I always figured the tower was at the North Pole, but no, it's not. It's just... Come on, give me the Ash twins. Oh, yeah, now you don't want to cooperate.
Wow.
Come on. You've got to be kidding me.
How is it easier to get to the end of the universe than it is to get to the frickin' Ash Twins?
Right? Okay, screw it. Brittle Hollow. Hopefully this is good enough.
Huh, have you been able to get to Ash Twins before? Just using
Yes.
a teleporter?
Yes!
Okay.
All right, you stay. I am heading to the North Pole. It's very important I keep this photo in case of idiocy. Huh. That was weird. I'm very glad our oxygen does not go down.
I guess you don't have to keep... I guess worst case, you can keep hoofing it back to the shuttle unless you had recalled the shuttle.
It really doesn't want me going to the North Pole, does it? No, I'm not ready! Yeah, and then I get warped back to the South Pole.
Yeah.
What the? And my scout is down here? Wait.
What the hell?
Huh.
I guess the scout gets warped to his body by default if it can't find anything else.
I think everything's warped to the South Pole by default. Okay, well, let's get out of here. The universe is exploding. Everyone out. Man, I really thought we had something. But, okay, that
My
does make
only
sense.
guess is some trick involving the shuttle, if it can be recalled and moved somewhere. Whoa, Alex. Okay, good. You're both still live. Yeah, hi, Alex. We're not live for a whole lot
Oh,
longer.
God.
This is a very
Yeah.
late stream.
It's been a very long night. My dragon brain is fried. I spent all day dealing with sand. It was a thing. And now we're waiting to get recalled because I can't figure out how to get past the end of the universe.
We can teleport to the edge of the universe. We can't get past a rock.
Okay.
At your stream last night, but couldn't chat. You were in the middle of a LAN party. Helped your team win the casual match you're in. Oh, nice.
Oh man, LAN parties are so much fun. I really miss those.
Yeah, Doom, you missed the earlier adventures on Ash Twins, the Great Sand Adventure.
Ember Twin. It was Ember Twin. We haven't even touched Ash Twin. To be fair, I think there's only one thing to do with Ash Twin, which is the thing. Well, heck, if Alex just got here, like, you know, we do have that one other thing to do on Ash Twin. And apparently, the Quantum Moon is continuing to elude us, so let's try the Sun teleport. Oh, maybe I have to be in the ship before it lets me... Yeah, there we go. Man, I really, really thought we were onto something with that, but if it's just...
Oh, getting closer. What's really strange is, yeah, it's not giving you that an official log hint.
Right?
Like, hey, you got to the end of the universe. Congratulations.
Yeah, like, come on, praise.
It can go to bed, moving the stream from phone to PC, leave it running while I sleep. Well, thanks, Alex, but it won't be on that much longer. No need to keep it running.
Yeah, we're not going to be much longer. Well, shoot. Because now I don't know if I should keep going, if I should just... Indecisive dragon is indecisive. Screw it, we're doing super log stream because I want it. And then we'll just keep talking while I'm... Zooming. Slowly. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I get the impression that cracking the Quantum Moon case is the end of the game, so it makes sense that, yeah, anything else is going to be... You know, we're expected to do everything else first. Okay, now these are these random power collectors or whatever they are. Honestly, not sure. Oh. Here we go. Okay, while we're waiting for the sand to mosey on out of here, let's double check, because if I switch to this mode and check entries, yeah, everything is now checked off from Ember Twin. Nothing is orange highlighted, nothing has notes. Yeah, now where did we get the clue about the quantum thing?
Yeah, I thought it was back on the, yeah, Giant's Deep.
Your storage units equipped with mass sensors may have corresponding units. Dashes never relates to a trash by a seed event that have failed. Yeah, Gabbro is also got blessed by a statue. Maybe it was the probe cannon. Yeah, we'll be careful seeing the probe cannon. Probe technology isn't straight. Received a request from the Ashton Project to launch the probe. Cancel the line for the random selected probe trajectory. Probe successfully launch compromised. Huh. I'm still confused by that little yellow diode icon is just to the up and right of the white hole. Is that the station around the white hole? What is that? That's right. That's the whole reason we got pointed to the Southern Observatory, is apparently that's the clue on how to get deep in, well, Giant's Deep. Wait. There's more on the Addle Rock? Oh, no kidding. Here, I thought I was being thorough. Yeah, and when we fired our scout into the Dark Bramble Seed, it made 2 scouts. So something's going on with that. Oh. How we doing? It's starting to move a bit. Okay. Mostly, I want to figure out where that line of towers is, because I don't know where to start. And it seems to follow the path of sand. The sand column, that is. I'm not seeing anything exposed yet. Have to keep monitoring. Alright, back to reading. Unless this is it. No, it looks like that's one of the solar collectors. Don't land on that. Don't land on that. Don't. There we go. Okay, let that keep running. Alright, let's keep reviewing. Where did we get that hint about... Uh-huh. Oh, and that's true. We have more places to warp. Yeah, rule of quantum imaging. I don't know where that exact clue was. I'd ask you to look that up, but that's really dangerous, because I'm sure that's also going to contain spoilers for everything else.
I presume anything involving Quantum Moon is going to involve Titanic spoilers. I am not touching that till you finish up with Dark Bramble and Brittle Hollow.
Yeah, and the Interloper, and the deep part of Giant's Deep. We have a lot to do, really. Okay, a little more of the solar collectors visible. Still no sign of our warp towers yet. You can see your distance from the planet. I just noticed that. Over on the far right. You see that little icon? There's a little lander that goes up and down over a green bar.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, I just noticed that little detail. It's telling you how far away you are from the surface. That's adorable. There's the sun tower. Sun tower! Okay. Now we do not want the walkway entrance. We want the other entrance. I'm really hoping covering it up with my ship does not stop the teleportation, because if it does, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Okay. Let's see, that's one of the doors. Whoa. Right, that's the broken door. Okay, so this is going to be... Yes, the stone walkway. Okay, so we have that solved. So what we want is to go on the far side. Right in the middle of the sand column. You are not taking my ship again. Now! These planets are the worst! Shoo! Don't take my ship! Hi, Quantum Moon. I also noticed on the console, so on the left it's got the 6 indicators on like which direction the thrusters are firing. On the right, it's got a little white dot that's online, and then there's 2 other dots, and there's a temperature gauge underneath that. Not sure what's going on with all of that. Okay. I need to haul butt. Because... Okay, that's the walkway. We want the other direction. Now. I want to be in there the instant it's possible. Which is right now. Go. Go. Suits damage. That's fantastic. Go. Oh, the timing on that is so horrifically tight. That can't be a solution.
That is nuts.
Boom. All right. We have that open. I'm going to step outside really fast to refill. Because, wow. That is
utter nonsense.
That's absurd. Yeah, with the sand tornado. Like, come on. That is some hot nonsense. And once again, the store isn't going to stay open because I'm already mean. All right, fire me.
You're sure this is an active teleporter? Is it working?
I have no idea. I mean, it's got the black hole warp core in it, which we've noticed before. Okay, so that's what's happening. You're going into the black hole miniature black. You're getting into a miniature black hole on this one, and there must be a miniature white hole in the receiver.
There's nothing to fuck around with on the walls or anything?
I don't see anything.
Oh, wait, hang on. It's locking on.
Yep. That's probably just the indicator on when we get there. What? Aha! Yeah, see, there's a miniature white hole in the receiver. Aha! Our theory is sound.
Okay. Gravity?
Wow. Oh, I see. There's, they're purple. The walls are slightly purple because they are gravity. Okay. Warning, opens emergency door. I'd say this counts as emergency. Increased solar activity detected. Hull integrity approaching. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems enter sleep. How long?
What?
Okay, this might kill us all, but I'm gonna try it. What?
What the hell?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. What? Lock on. Gently. What do you mean 281,000 years? Gently. Come on. Almost in. Almost in. Thank you. What the runtimes is going on here? Well, they're all dead. I hope you're happy. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Those bodies are not 280,000 years old. Like, bones.
Yeah, and
bones disintegrate.
Begs the question of what you've been doing on the Outer Wilds for 280,000 years. Just
what?
Whatever.
We must be descendants of the Nomai or something, and like Ghetto and I happen to be the two who were in charge of the project. Like we're the reincarnation. And let's go back to FF14. Pi mission science compels us to explode the sun. What? Okay, now we are playing Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, and Idea was the one who was opposed to it. Accurate. We're to create a supernova for scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. To remember, it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Like a sense of ethics. We're doing supernova on me before the sun does. Huh. So they wanted to deliberately set the sun off.
Even well-preserved bones wouldn't last 200,000 years.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% on my anthropology, but I think even like 10,000 years is a bit of an ask.
Yeah, something's going on. Oh. More statues. Okay.
Oh, hey, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
Stars reach the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant. Warning, evacuate substation. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes 35 seconds. First time until star's death 14 minutes. Well, that gives us plenty of time to work now, doesn't it?
Oh, now there's a friggin' timer. Too bad you have to go all the way here to find it.
There's places to view tablets. Oh, here, let me steal your tablet. Quick, we have 2 minutes before things explode. Okay, Sun Ash Twin. I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay, yep. Wait a minute, we still haven't seen that room on Ash Twin.
Aww.
God damn it. So, what happened? Sun station not fire. It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There's infinitesimally small surface level changes that are barely visible, even on the third eye. Sun station is useless. It could never cause the sun to explode. What comes next? So we're going to start over. I'm sure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin. Perhaps change the tasks. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star, so I'd like to investigate. I hurt you, my friend. We all know how hard we both work. Tell me for my passion. How was I do? We're well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the circumstances, though disappointed. We have disagreed with Lux, so my wish this device would fail. When terrible work was finished. What? Duo. It also depends on how well the bones were preserved. I mean, maybe? But, like, again, I'm not an anthropologist, so I'm not an expert on the subject. I still call BS. Okay, that is fun, just walking up the door. Okay, quick. Loot whatever we can before we all fry. Another statue. Any wall scrolls. Meta, scream if you see a wall scroll. Wait, don't literally
Well,
scream.
you know, if I notice anything, that is... Oh, come on, there can't be nothing up here. Not with this little time on the line.
I mean, I already have to wait in order to get the, enough sand to go down to get in here.
I mean, there's some very interesting clues in here, like whole 200,000 years, but, like, is that it? That can't be it.
Right?
Unless you swipe the stone and then bring it somewhere else, but if it's just an Ash Twin stone, then what's the point?
Well, okay, so it seems like different stones do different things. Like, this is the Sun Ash Twin.
Right,
So,
but you can find that Ash Twin stone elsewhere, right?
yes, but, okay, now that's making me beg the question. So, if I take this Ash Twin stone, and plug it into, say, Giant's Deep, does it give the Giant's Deep Ash Twin message? Like,
I presume yes, just for my own sanity.
but that means that I would need to bring all the stones over to this sun station in order to read all of the things that this sun station has to offer. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Whee! Well, that ended about as much as we could. Huh. Because, like, yeah, would I have to grab the Ember Twin Stone? Would I have to grab the Giant's Deep Stone and somehow haul them to the sun station before it explodes? Because that's a heck of an ask. There's gotta be an easier way. Also, the probe keeps firing in a different direction every time we wake up. That's weird.
Yeah, personally, I'd focus on a different planet for now.
I know. It's just... it keeps moving in a different direction every loop. And, hang on, what do you mean it's been 280,000 years? Because that's
That honestly raises more questions than answers.
yeah, Okay, the sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. They fired the sun station but had no effect, included that the sun station could never cause it. After the failure, they took a break to investigate the new comet. According to know my computer, the sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So, why did they fire now?
And then if they took a break, why a 280,000 year break?
Did they conclude that the best way to do it was then to wait for the sun to go supernova naturally, and then wait, like, basically put everything on sleep cycle until it was ready to go supernova, and then fire everything right before the sun goes boom? Is that why the statues are activating now? Is that why we're being memory looped now?
And then if we're not Nomai, then what are Nomai? Like, how can we have 4 eyes instead of 3?
Well, no, I know we're not Nomai. I mean, it's possible a reincarnation of Nomai or a evolutionary descendant of them. But no, so why did the probe fire now? It must be because the system was on hold until the sun was naturally ready to go supernova. So let's back up. They needed the sun to go supernova for some reason, because it sounds like they were ready to harness the power of that explosion to power something. I'm going to assume it's the 22-minute cycle, because I'm guessing they realized once they could make the sun go boom, they could go back 22 minutes, do whatever research they needed, and just be stuck in this time loop forever, and basically give themselves infinite time with infinite power. That seems the most plausible. But then the problem was they couldn't make the sun go boom, or something else happened in the meantime, like they all died on the, or some key scientists died on the interloper, or something else happened. So, here, let me put this on so I've got my thing. Yeah, so maybe instead the idea was they were going to put everything on a sleep cycle and then just wait it out until the sun naturally went kaboom. Cut 280,000 years later, when they're all ready for it, and so then all the systems go into fire, and we just happened to be standing next to the statue when the statue was in go mode.
Then who was supposed to be at the statue?
I don't know. Oh, by the way, something else has been bugging me. And, okay, this will be the last thing. So there's Bramble. There's the radio station. So, the radio tower. Now, again, I'm pretty sure this is DLC, and I'm hesitant to do anything DLC related before we at least, you know, see credits one time. However, what do you mean undone? Oh, right. Ah, okay, I just get a little bit closer, and I could learn this is the Deep Space Radio Tower.
Okay, that'll help, because that's one less unknown to worry about.
Yeah, there's the red. So the white is the closest one, which is this. So we know the red. There. There we go.
Something unknown 30 kilometers away.
There's the Deep Space Radio Station. There. And it's currently traveling around. Okay, because I wanted to check that out because I noticed something about the photos. They were saying one of the photos looks weird. Yeah, there's Brittle, there's a quantum moon, every single master body, so this photo. What's that? Am I interpreting what's strange doesn't show up in other photos. What's my equipment malfunction? So, satellite angle. So, the Deep Space Radio Station is currently orbiting on a, basically, yeah, this loop. Whatever the word. Perpendicular, that's the word. It's perpendicular to everything else. So, this is the angle at 248 degrees. Now, I'm not... This looks like it's straight down, so I'm not sure which way they're measuring from. I'm going to assume it's doing the mathematician thing where we're starting from the positive x-axis and rotating counterclockwise, because that's how you're supposed to measure a circular movement. So if that's true, 248 degrees would be almost straight down, or from straight down looking up, so to speak. So it would have been below, like kind of where the cursor is now, like below down here, looking up at everything else. All right, with me so far? Okay. So then this is 350 degrees. So this is almost a complete rotation. And again, everything's almost on the same plane. So this would have been, you know, right around here, let's say. Then we get to the third. 40 degrees. There's something weird right there. That's not the quantum moon. Because whatever this is appearing bigger, or as big as Giant's Deep. So either it's the size of Giant's Deep, or it's much closer than everything else to here. This is at 40 degrees. This would be... I can't go up. I want to go uppies. I can't pan the view high enough. I'm sorry. You'll have to take my word for it. It would be around here, let's say. Because if that's 0, so 45 is around there. So it'd be around here, let's say. Looking down at the sun. and it comes across something big. Now, it only looks big, so that means there's something very close to the 40-degree angle around there. Like this, whatever it is, this void, this fake moon, this unknown planetoid. Because there's the quantum moon, by the way. That's the twins. The twins don't have a moon. That's the quantum moon. That's Attlerock there. So that we already know the quantum moon is accounted for. This is something completely unknown. So ideally, now that I have the signal for deep space, what I could do is track its movement, wait until it's around the 40-degree angle mark, and see what's up there.
Or just... I'm going to stop watching now, so I'm heading out for the night. Oh. It's getting really late for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I should just wrap up here. Here, let me just wrap up. I'm blathering. I'm just excited. Okay. But that will do it for tonight. I know I'm rambling. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for putting up with this for so long. As always, if you want to see more, continue giving us a follow. We're going to be doing a lot more of this, at the very least on Tuesdays, if not more. And if you want to support the channel, just consider subscribing, especially donating. Donations really help, but don't feel like pressure if you have to. It's always great to have you here. And let's, I don't know, Meta, do we have any raid targets? Meta? He might have abandoned me. I've been abandoned. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we got. Who's on? Ooh, Mr. Bad Guy's on. They're doing an antibiotic factor. Awesome. Let's go raid them. Let me hope I can tech this out. Do this with my phone. Yes, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Raid is away. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Take care.